the office, so can you put your hands up for me?
Yeah, of course.
Hi guys. Sorry, I started stream a little bit later than usual.
What is that? Oh, can of peas. Where'd you find those?
Oh, if you was gonna say cheese, I'll lose my
I'm not too
mind.
sure.
God, imagine if this man had a can of cheese. That would just make my day, would it not? All
It
right,
would have
let's
been
go inside.
cosmic.
It would have been meant to be, Mr. Toggins.
Yeah, you believe in signs, things of that nature?
Oh, you know, you're talking to the right person. Because anytime anything good ever happens to me, I always see a rainbow right beforehand. And when something bad's about to happen, I always see wolves right behind, like right before. It happens every single time.
You reckon you see wolves just before they sink their teeth into your neck? It has happened to me too.
Listen, I've been hurt by a wolf before, but afterwards it just laid next to me. What you looking for?
Nothing. Yeah, well, wolves tend to get the best of me too unless I see them early.
Makes sense. I got hurt by just a wolf once. It's probably the only time I've ever been not seriously hurt. More knocked the wind out of me, because when you fall off your horse and you're all out of sorts.
Yes, I happen to know what that's like.
Mr. Toggins, how do you feel about terrible jokes?
Well, I can't say it's a passion of mine, but I ain't gonna refute one. Give it to me.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, goodness, you have a book.
Yeah, I have a joke book. Because I really like terrible jokes, and when I make new friends, well, I like to tell them jokes.
Okay, well, give me one.
Alright, pick a number 1 to 30. 31. Sorry, 1 to 31. I added a joke.
Well, then I'll take your latest and greatest, number 31.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I just really like bad jokes. In that little sigh that people do right afterwards. Well, to me, that's better than laughing.
Well, you only tickling me 'cause
There you go.
you so tickled, that's all. This smile ain't got nothing to do with the jokes you said.
It got nothing to do with the jokes, huh?
No,
You're a
it's only
hard
'cause you
man.
buying into them so hard.
My dirty ex, thank you so
thank you.
much.
All right,
I
there you go.
appreciate
No
it.
worries. All right, thank you very much. Have a nice day.
You too, thank you.
You want another one?
Well, we passing the time, might as well.
Alright. Pick another number.
Well, let's go to the opposite end so we got our bases covered. Number 1.
Mr. Toggins, are you a mushroom?
No,
Because I think you're a fun guy.
you don't even know. Oh, God.
But I do think you're a very nice man, Mr. Toggins.
Goodness gracious.
Wait, come back. Please don't leave. I'm so sorry. I won't
No,
tell you
I
any
ain't
more
leaving.
jokes.
I ain't leaving. Jesus, woman.
I won't tell you any more
How much?
jokes.
How much money you pay for that little joke book?
Well, what happens is that in my travels, I meet people and they tell me new jokes and I add them to my book.
Okay,
Do you want to know the worst joke in my book?
I haven't even heard them yet. Okay, give me the worst one.
The worst one?
What number is it? So I know I can't avoid it.
It's number 19.
Okay, 19 is a big bad one. What is it?
What do you get when you cross an angry cow with an angry sheep?
An angry cow and an angry sheep.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, a fight between a cow and a sheep? What you mean?
An animal in a really bad mood.
All right, so there's
Thank
some
God
stuff
you're
going
here.
on.
What?
We're gonna go to Valentine,
All right.
Okay.
and that's where I'm gonna leave you to, because there's training going on there, and that'll be a good way for you to meet some deputies that won't be rushing off nowhere. Mr. Toggins. But then there's some people that I want to help take in over in Saint Denis.
Alrighty.
But we're gonna swing by the saloon first.
Swinging left, saloon.
Hey Casey, are you still playing blackjack in there?
Hi, Mr. Toggins.
Casey?
Bad mood. Yes, yes, I know how to say it. I elect not to. Well,
Alright, let's swing by the telegrams.
I'm happy you're happy.
Oh my god. Howdy, is Casey still here? Does anybody see Nate Casey? Oh my god, he's got a life of his own. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
He either just left or is right around the corner.
What the hell?
Hello, CJ. Clementine.
Oh,
Look
senior
who it
deputy.
is. Howdy,
I
partner.
need to introduce you to someone.
Let's
Oh,
spend some time
Senior
with
deputy,
the,
you just dropped something off your horse. You should pick it up.
What?
You just dropped something. I think you should get off your horse and pick it up, and then get back on
what?
your horse again.
Clementine, can I go adjust my
Okay.
saddle real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems adventurous.
Okay, maybe.
Oh my god, Core, how you doing? I just love stupid jokes. They gotta tickle myself. Oh god. Clementine's like, come crashing in. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mister. There we go. There we go. On a little rocket ship flying through the sky, little white star.
Well, we just met. Just doing some chores and looking at
Oh my god.
maybe making some pie.
Oh, we need to turn on music. What did I just get tagged in?
We're looking for a ride along, senior cadet.
All right, let's take you to the tailors, yeah?
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
I said you looking for a ride along.
So we were gonna go to Valentine with Clementine. If you need me to
Alright.
go around anywhere, I am happy to do so.
I only just got on. Well, I'm not even technically on duty right now. I just woke up.
Casey and Senior Deputy Lawson, can I talk to you, please?
Oh, for God's sake! Wait.
Sorry.
Everybody,
I'm
talk to me over here. Talk to me over there. Why can't we just have a conversation out of the goddamn open? All right.
There we go. Sorry. Put 2 shovels in the corner and told him to take his pick. What?
Hey, how's it going, miss?
Howdy, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm quite new to the crossing, and I'm heading over to Valentine. You guys happen to be heading that way?
I believe we are heading that way. I believe so.
Oh, you mind if I ride along with you?
I have no problem with that at all. I just, you'll have to ask either Clementine, who's right behind me, or
Okay.
Mr. Harry, because I'm a cadet and I'm going along for my ride along, so it'll be up to them.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were law enforcement.
Yes, sir. But,
Oh, that seems like a very safe place to be.
Right. And what was your name, mister?
My name's Bear Creek.
Bear Creek. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Cadet CJ Dollars.
Nice to meet you, CJ. How do you like being a cadet?
I'm really enjoying it. It's just, it's so much knowledge is soaking into my sponge of a brain.
Sure, that makes sense. I'm sure there's a lot to learn.
There is so much to learn. But besides that, I don't know. I'm just existing. I'm like a little person that's just making my way through life.
I mean, I've been there. I do my best trying to, like you said, soak up everything I can as a sponge. I've been wandering around these parts and just taking a look at everything, trying to learn all I can.
Right as a brain.
Oh, you know what? I want to give you something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Let me know if you can actually get this.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
No, I want to. Because when I was first here, everybody helped me out so much.
That's very nice of you. This lady gave me this here carbine repeater that she She didn't need no more.
Sage,
So that was nice. A couple days ago, she gave me that.
wow.
So I got myself a pistol, got myself a rifle, keep me safe. And now I got a little bit of cash.
Yeah, you got everything taken care of. You are prepared for success.
Doing my best, trying it.
Sir.
I'll just wait till you guys are all.
You're fine. Let me walk by there real quick.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt.
You're fine.
Noticeable crimes that I know of, or he knows of, which means none, for months and months, and his desire to be a good man. He's
Shay
always
almost
been a
got
good
us
man, but
killed.
in the past when he did
How?
do crimes, it was either for love or to give money to people who need it.
Why are you telling this man this, Barkley? We don't know
I
who this
just
man
let him
is.
know. He's been
Call
keeping
me
it
Harry.
for a while.
Senior Deputy Lawson, SCSD.
Didn't I buy pomade from you?
Of course you did, sir. You want to buy some more?
Yeah, I haven't had that stuff for months.
You know what? I haven't labeled this one yet, so I'll give you a. You know what? Just take a couple for free, all right?
Oh, well,
That's
I'd be happy
the
to.
word.
Nate.
Is this flavor?
Howdy, Mr.
Peach
Knight.
flavor. Well, the natural
Oh,
is it's
Deputy
gunpowder,
Knight Gacy, pleasure.
scented.
Right.
I've got coffee and I've got peach
Oh,
as
hey,
well.
you're,
I'm working
yeah.
on too.
Just want the gun.
Possible hire.
All right. Enjoy
Right,
that,
yep.
sir.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a good man.
All right.
Hang on, let me get off my damn horse.
Mr. Harry.
Yes.
This man right behind me, well, actually right
Yes.
here,
Yes,
was asking if he could ride to
I have submitted
Valentine
my
with us.
application to the deputy training program.
Are we going to Valentine?
I am under
I'm not
review.
sure.
I have not heard from them for
Clementine
some
said
while.
at first we were going to
so-
Valentine, but then I know it's different because you are the senior deputy and I need to tag along with you for all my training needs.
Right. I don't know where we're going yet. I haven't even checked the tip line or got on duty yet or anything.
Oh, I'm sure she's just getting us to know one another. What was your name again,
What
sir?
I'll say is, what do you mean, Tate?
I think he just wanted somebody to travel along with, so he wasn't going alone.
He's welcome to follow us.
All right, I'll
We
let him
can't
know.
really
it was
embed
just
him in the
it was,
party, but
some other conversation that was
follow it
occurring.
at
Oh, Miss
distance.
Vivian.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Mr. Manius.
Hey,
What are you doing?
Nice, JJ.
So from what I understand, we may not be going to Valentine,
Yes,
but if we
Oh,
are,
okay.
you are more than happy to tag along with us. But
You know,
I will say a reminder of if any trouble happens, you will need to run
ain't
to the
no
closest
stranger to it.
town.
Sure.
What is
I promise me, do not worry. I'm not trying to get involved in anything.
No, you're fine. I want to just give it those warnings because sometimes traveling with us can. It's supposed to be very safe, but you know, if we run into individuals that may be, you know, the unsavory sort.
Exactly.
Yeah, some people with nefarious means.
Yes, sir. So, but I've got to go talk to Mr. Manius real quick, but we'll be around right here.
Yeah, take your
alright?
time.
Oh, well, good. I just met the neighbors.
Mr. Manius, what are you looking at?
We gotta go.
Am I with you?
Gotta go. What's
Kiwi, we
going
gotta
on?
go.
I shed a tear
need
last
more
night
people?
for no reason other
Kiwi,
than
Forrester.
I was wallowing in the vastness
We're
of the
doing
world.
training. We're doing training.
Oh, CJ, if
you
you
guys
want to
wanna
go
come,
with
you
them,
can
you
come.
can.
All right.
Excuse
Let's
Uh,
go.
So,
I have to go, Mr. Bear.
No problem. Have a
Bertray,
good
I'm
one.
sorry. Oh, bye.
Send it down.
I'm not going. I'm not.
Where are we heading? What are we doing? Who just waved to me? What is going on?
AJ's with us now. Lead way. Right. So, CJ, to fill you in, we're doing a hunting party training.
All right.
So the other cadets are hunting us.
Oh, all right. You, is he still locking in? Yeah, Milk, what do you mean? What am I trying to lock in? What am I trying to lock in? Hell if I know. You're a party of four. Yo, Milk, how you doing today, though, Tater Tot? You doing okay today? Come on, on, CJ. What are we talking about? Slowing up.
They were fast to get to there. What was the other
They
two?
were already dead.
Yeah, they rode into town.
Alright, so we're gonna stop in Armadillo. I'll send it real quick.
We just see right around just so many points ago. I know, it's very true.
What do you say?
Or we could send a tip from Benedict instead.
Ah, yes. Yes, let's head to Benedict.
And Peppa get it back to the drummer. Hell yeah, appreciate it. I really like so I'm still fairly new to Wild. I got accepted a few months back. But we're actually playing here. It's probably only been about a month, and I'm still getting to like learn everybody. Like before this, I had never known Vertigo. I had never known Peppo, and I was like, oh my god, I'm actually getting to like play with these really amazing people, you know? Because like I was playing on TRP for so long, and you know, and I still love TRP, but it's so interesting because it's like I heard of Peppo, and I had been hearing about Vertigo, but I had never got to like actually watch them. But I fucking loved running into Barnaby. He was hilarious.
We ran out of doing
Barnaby was great. Have you ever been a child? I was like, what the fuck? I think everybody's been a child before, Mr. Barnaby.
We just rode on through and
What are you talking about? Like locking it in? What did you mean by locking it in?
Give some hint about some location there. Oh, watch out for the ledge here to the left.
Watch for the ledge.
Let's pick it up again so we can get a little bit more.
Picking it up. Be a real shame you didn't lock it in?
what about something
What does locking it in mean? Like with a person?
Oh no, because we're wanting to do have this end in a breach, weren't we? No, let me decide it.
I'm gonna make my voice raise like 16 octaves over here.
That makes sense. So I don't think we can write this
Needs to focus. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I gotta lock it in. Be a real shame if you never became brighter. Be a real shame if you never became a deputy.
we could say something like seeing them head towards the house and
Like, what cracked me up the most with that conversation was when she's like, he's like, how old are you? And she's like, I'm 20. He's like, oh, you're just a baby.
so they might go check
I'm gonna put you brighter. I'm gonna put you in a little glass cabinet.
we can use CJ as a hostage in this breach training as well.
I love being a hostage, but not really. I mean, I like being a fake hostage. That's what I meant.
Yeah, fake hostage.
So, Forrester, are you certain that even
Oh, what's hilarious?
basically this counts?
I'll do my fucking, I'll do my terrified hostage voice in a second.
Like this, as with CJ, we can only bring one deputy for the last portion.
Yeah. Well, let's train him.
But yeah, CJ is a senior cadet. I know.
Yeah, I think the difference is we ain't actively out looking for another group or anything like that, so we can have a few more for the
Doing
training. And if something happens, then we got to engage someone else. We have the 6 that we take, and the others have to leave.
Out of the group we have, I think we would have to have all 4 of the cadets with Sadie leave.
Because Sadie's, yeah.
Well,
Who's Sadie with? Wiley?
Sadie is with the Stones. those are senior cadets, so they can't.
Hi,
If anything
Brennan.
happens, they cannot participate in. CJ is the only cadet that we have that can.
Yes.
Is Ishvin a senior cadet?
No.
Okay.
Just making sure that we know who stays and who leaves if something happens.
I guess they're just one
Cadets
different.
except CJ gotta go.
What'd you say, sir?
If something happens, you stay with us.
Yes, sir.
All the other cadets are gonna have to leave.
Okay. Yeah, Brennan. Moving on up. Moving on up. Dun, dun.
We say that
Hopefully soon to be a deputy of WildRP.
place near water, so it is be on the roads. They have to seek a little.
Yeah. Give him a little description of us as well. Say we picked up a hostage.
Hall monitor, listen. I can't enforce nothing. I don't even. No, I'm worse than that. I can't enforce
Just a little
anything.
description of what we look like, I suppose.
Left off trail, heading south.
Have a bit of distance now. I think they would probably stop in Armadillo for a while.
Yeah, hall monitor with a gun. Yeah, exactly.
When you send me this tip, I just gotta use the outhouse real fast.
Alright. Hey, Forrester,
Yes.
do you think you can get a telegram to Sadie telling her, the status if something were to happen, who leaves and who stays?
Okay, just respond to some stuff. Thank you. Alright, I got a million notifications right now. Here we go. You can with kind of words alone. Oh my god. There's one way to do it. Right?
Give him something we would be
Oh, it's
wanted
just
for
you.
as well, Kiwi.
Not just you, but I meant
Alright.
I heard a rider and I got a little spooked for a second.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah,
in
say
a-
that. Yeah, we picked up a hostage. We got into a few fights or something. I don't know. You come up with something.
I'll throw in a curveball. I'll call us the Rowdy Redskeller Rascals. Because then they might think that we'll be heading there.
Use maybe use plain view instead, in case there's a group at Rathskeller. Because I know the,
butt cheek is numb.
we see
right
some
now from
groups out there
sitting.
sometimes. Anyway, how you been, CJ? What have you been up to?
I've been running around and I've been learning. And I just came back from Armadillo and now I'm back in. Well, we're not in Armadillo, but now we're back out west again.
You tired?
I'm a little tired, but I'm a-okay. I'm learning.
Do you have to go to bed?
No, I just woke up.
No.
So I'm ready for the long haul. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Bean. I met a man today that I really enjoyed speaking to. His name was Mr. Ellis Shea? Is that his last name?
I've heard of him. Who is he?
He's got like an Irish accent. And we had a really long, deep conversation about, well, the criminal aspect of things. And I found it very enlightening.
It's part of the Parvey, I believe.
The what?
It's a group of the Parvey, something like that.
Purvey? Like P-U-R-V-E-Y?
No, it means
Right.
folk that live from like caravans, things like that.
So
Irish.
what
I think that's the
about
Irish way of saying it.
we get up on the cliffs above the house by the Lake Don Julio? That way, if they come there, we can ride down and escape over and try and get up by Plainview. Come here and lead them towards the Tumbleweed Saloon.
Sure. I don't know what tip you sent, but if you think it's right, let's do it.
Yeah, we're the Petty Plainview pricks.
Okay. Are they going to Don Julio though?
I said, so it says Plainview, and I said the cabin by the water.
Eat my food.
So
Gotta eat my bread rolls.
just to give them something to think about. Or if we want to, we can get up there, keep an eye out, see which way they're heading.
How many canteens can you hold? I'd be
And then we
filling
can
like
ride
10
over
of these
Plainview
sons of
towards
bitches.
Lake Julio.
Sure.
I think we can get there quicker
They're
than
gonna be
them.
out here. They're gonna be out here in the west somewhere already, I think. They're probably headed to Tumbleweed. Because right? Because we said we were looking for a game, poker game.
Yes, either Tumbleweed or Armadillo.
Okay. Well, on you. We'll follow you.
Alright. I think it could be good for us to stay here and see if they... Well, if they receive they might not even come here. Let's get an overview of the Lake Don Julio house.
Sure.
Back again. A self-care moment. Thank you. I need it from my butt cheeks.
Rocks.
Oh. I think I heard a bird laughing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. In southeast off trail.
Southeast of Trail.
Eastbound.
Let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Back on trail. Heading right.
All right.
I love Manius. Heading left.
Whoa.
Careful of the rocks.
Going
Right off trail.
All right. Here, rocks.
Ugh, rocks. Continuing southeast. Left back on trail. Blowing up a bit.
Oh,
Oh, careful, careful, careful!
careful. Is everyone okay?
Oh, I thought I was gonna... I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm alive. That's all that matters.
So it's been a while.
I'm just happy my horse actually jumped off the cliff instead of,
Tumbling off the
falling
cliff.
off the cliff. Hey, look, margarita flowers.
Margarita flowers.
Margarita. It's a herb.
Sounds delicious.
It grows around the court. It's used in some tonics, but I don't dabble in that kind of stuff. I don't know.
Picking it up. Continuing east. Slowing down. Single file. There we go. I love this. I love having just like people to ride around with, something constantly to do. Careful of the cactus.
Yes, I don't. Watch out for rocking cactus.
Ooh.
It's alright. That damn rocking cactus.
Heading left. Ooh, sorry.
Alright, and you think that they're gonna check this place out?
I do. There isn't that many cabins close to water. It's the one behind us. It's this one.
Oh, my butt cheek.
There is a few along the riverside. But if this fog could clear up, then we could get a pretty good view to see if they're going that way.
Okay, what if they already came here though?
How about we give them a few minutes? We'll head into Armadillo. We send a tip that we're heading towards Tumbleweed Way. Because they're gonna look around just as we do when we are hunting. Look around the cabins, realize that they cannot find us. Then they will go and check the tip line again to see if there is anything going on.
Perfect.
I don't know if you've been part of any hunting parties as of yet, CJ, but a lot of the times it's trying to make a educated guess on where the criminals may have gone.
Yes,
Coming there, finding that they're not there, trying to make another educated guess, or head back to town to see if there's been any tips.
I'll say, I've not been a part of any shootouts, but hunting parties have been something I've been a part of quite a few times lately, just because it seems like we're always on the chase for someone, but can't ever quite get them. So I understand that having to make the educated guesses, wondering which way they go.
Yeah. The disadvantage that this group has now is that we're not really a well-known group. Otherwise, a lot of criminal groups have places they prefer to go where they feel at home and safe. So, for example, if you have a Western gang robbing a bank, most likely is they're gonna find somewhere east to meet up and then probably head back west. So you can, unless something else comes in, it's a good thing to try and head back to their roots.
Makes sense. Makes me think of, well, I guess this is a note just because out of curiosity. Every time I get a telegram from my parents, it's always from Emerald Station. So I guess I would make an educated guess that maybe they're in that area to come there. But then again, they may be going somewhere way out of the way to send a telegram that doesn't lead you back to where they actually are. And I guess it's the hard guessing of which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
when I met them, they were around there.
A lot of people, especially on the unlawful side, utilizes telegram stations such as Wallace, Riggs, Emerald, Benedict Point here behind us, since they're not in town and there's a smaller risk of being spotted.
Makes sense to me. This fog is intense.
Yeah, it's criminal fog.
Criminal fog.
Criminal frog.
Yeah.
Well, if we're waiting a moment, would anybody like a joke to pass the time?
Absolutely.
Yes, please.
Alright, I added a new one.
What have we got? Movement. Local.
Okay.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Jesus Christ.
I love terrible jokes.
I enjoy letter humor. That's very good. Thank you.
What's bad is I was telling Mr. Toggins, I said sometimes the groan or the look in somebody's face when they hear a bad joke is just as funny to me as them actually laughing. What do you why did the bicycle fall over?
Why?
Because it was too tired. You got me starting.
Incredible. Alright, what do you think, Manius? Is it time for us to give them a clue?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, it could be.
In the vid I linked you. Oh, did you link me a video?
If the town's clear as well, probably should check tip line.
Alright.
Alright, ma'am. Hello,
You mentioned that we had a
Justin.
hostage, right? Purple top.
We kidnapped CJ to make her play poker with us because we wanted a Ford.
No. Hey, what's bad is I actually don't know how to play poker. Poker.
Well,
I
now you're
hardly
going to learn
know
under
her.
duress.
Sorry.
Wait, poker is a C.
Oh shit. Run.
Run.
Look out for the rocks.
Over the rocks!
Left, we go left.
More left!
More left, more left.
There.
Right! Back on the road! Make it doing? The last stand! Be careful! To the canyon!
Okay.
Got a hostage. Leave us alone. Keep going. Push it.
Watch it, Ryder!
Ryder.
Oh, thank God!
Oh, that should help. That rider
Grab
should.
that Ryder! Oh, my horse is gonna get tired real soon.
Oh, my horse is fucking exhausted.
Oh, no.
Cut through the farm on the right.
Resting!
I see two. There's two still.
the rocks! I'm so. Alright.
Remember, when we get to Tumbleweed, unload your guns. What was that, Manny's?
Oh, he's just so tired.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Careful of the riders.
Alright, single file.
Single file.
They're coming into town.
They're coming into town.
Alright. This is the St. Scotia Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone inside this saloon? We're commandeering this saloon for training.
Am I the hostage?
Unload your guns.
Yep.
Remember, unload guns.
Where do you want me?
Upstairs.
I would do that if I were you.
States Crossing Sheriff Department, what's going on inside?
Oh, what is that to use? Why are you shooting us?
Man, we have some questions to ask, man.
Wait, what the hell did you just say?
As I said, man, we have some questions to ask you, man. What's going on?
I was just playing some poker. What the hell are you doing
You
there?
play some poker?
Yeah, playing some poker.
Right, tell deputies to take cover and take up position.
Hey, where are you taking position?
What are you saying, man?
Are you gonna try and ruin
The
our
team
poker
training
game?
new cadets. Yes. I guess because they're phase 1 cadets. So since they're on, since I'm at phase 2, I think it's like 1 because my training now it's more like on like real training, like being an active situation.
Speak up, yo. Be scared, be scared.
Please, please help me. Please, I don't want to die here, mister. I can't stop crying. I'm so scared.
Inform other deputies. All right.
She's got very nice skin.
Very nice kid, man. Be positive. We'll do okay.
Speak up.
Nice skin lady.
Yeah, get a bit closer.
The only thing hurt about me is my face from crying.
We're gonna get you out, man. Don't you worry, man. We'll get you out.
Thank you.
All right, man. Just sit tight, and we're gonna get you out. All right, ma'am.
Yes?
What was this nice lady's life?
I would like you to leave me the hell alone so I can actually look at her. I'm gonna bet her. I ain't got no money. So what about you leave and we just play a poker game?
Manius, how many do you see around the front?
Ma'am, listen. I would gladly
All of them?
take the lady, right? I'll gladly take her.
Did I just hear
But
her
I
dad?
cannot just let you stay here, ma'am.
Why the hell now?
Did I just hear
You're
Donnie?
holding up a saloon, ma'am. I cannot let you do that.
Well, my name is Mary
We
Lou,
got.
and you can't tell me what to do.
Well, ma'am,
Am I going with you or staying in there?
Stay with Manius. I'm
I
gonna.
can let you get
going
off
around
the
the-
horses and take off.
How the hell do you suppose we're gonna play poker on top of the horse? Have you ever tried that?
Ma'am, I understand, but you have.
Manius, when they breach, I'm gonna sneak around the back.
I cannot just let you keep playing
That
poker
way,
without nothing happening, ma'am.
They have a little bit of a stress there.
Why the hell now? I guess
Right.
I can see some points that you're making. I think they're stupid.
I think they're stupid.
I'm not
She's cracking
complaining
me
you're
up. I
stupid.
love
I'm just
her.
saying.
Are you saying I'm stupid?
I'm not saying you're stupid. That's
What
what
the
I'm not
hell?
saying.
Are you guys
I am not saying you're stupid. I got to want the hostage.
So, we'll get you to. Maybe we get you to do a bit of crying again. Right, I'm gonna slap myself in the face to make the sound that I'm hitting you. And then you stop, okay?
Can I keep him?
Alright.
Ma'am.
Mister,
Yes?
Mister, please, I don't want it. I don't want it to
What's
be
Be quiet.
inside?
Shut
What's
up.
going on inside?
Shut up.
Hey, bash her over the head so shut
Hey,
Chill
do
out.
not use violence against the hostage. Do not use violence.
Be
She's
quiet,
the only
hostage.
thing of letting you guys walk up.
Do you hear that?
Stop. Listen, the hostage is the only bargain chip you guys got.
What if we don't want
If
to
you
get
keep
out?
if you keep hurting her, this is gonna escalate.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
We will come inside.
One of them's watching the
You're
back
gonna
now.
come inside here.
Yeah, ma'am. Well, I don't want to come inside, but if you keep hitting the
Look how
hostage,
blue
we'll
her
come
eyes
inside.
are.
Slap her again.
Yeah.
Do not slap
Stay
the
quiet,
hostage.
hostage.
Alright, listen, stop slapping the hostage around.
Well, then I guess you can come to hell in. You can get a real warm Western welcome. And then I can
Right.
use your body for poker.
Listen, ma'am, we do not want to escalate this to use the violence. I just want the hostage, and then you guys can leave.
Well, see, here's the problem. We don't want to leave. You're the ones that want us to leave. So,
I understand, ma'am, but I cannot let you keep inside the saloon, ma'am. Just give me the hostage, and I can let you guys leave.
Say
well, I
something
ain't
like,
giving you no fucking
that you
money.
just want to
Just
play
keep
some
the house
poker,
around. So
but
inform all
also be
deputies when they
crying
come
while
ready
you're
to
saying
come
it.
Mister, listen, just listen. They just want to play poker, okay? That's all that they want. I'll say right here, and I'll play this poker with them, and we can go on our way.
Listen, ma'am, we're gonna get you out, ma'am. We're gonna get you out.
We're not gonna let her get out. Not to
Alright,
you.
listen, is there anything else I can do for you?
Well,
Besides
I
playing
mean-
poker.
You can sit down with us, and you can have a little poker game. If you really want the hostage that much, you can win the poker game, and you'll have her. I'm not an impossible woman.
Alright, listen, I'm not gonna come inside and play poker with you. All I want is the lady, your little hostage, sir. And for you guys to get in the horses and just leave. You know, that's all I want.
And I'm telling you, I ain't giving her.
You're not
You're
gonna
gonna
give
have
her
to
up.
come the fuck in.
Man, we will come inside, but I do not want to use violence, ma'am.
Well, I will.
I fully understand that, ma'am. I'm trying to really avoid the bloodshed here, ma'am.
I don't mind.
I got the family to go back home after this. I'm not sure all of you guys got one family too.
My whole family is here, PDD, and me.
All right,
Yeah, if you
Mrs.
fucking
Hopkins,
come in
can you
here,
hear
if
me?
you come in here, I'm blowing this hostage's head off, and then I'm gonna blow your head off. How about that? So why don't you fucking leave? Leave
I
us alone.
understand, sir, but we will not leave without the hostage, sir.
You make a scary criminal.
Thank you.
Well, guess
All
you're
right,
gonna have to
Mrs.
come in.
Hostage, can you still hear me?
Go on. Yeah.
Hostage.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Please don't come in here.
Quiet.
All right, listen, stop beating the hostage. This will
No
escalate.
more.
Yeah, keep on beating her. Make her shut the hell up.
Stop beating the hostage. All right,
She's
prepare for a
disturbing
breach.
my one thought.
It's just disturbing my one thought.
All right, listen. Stop beating the hostage. We will come inside.
All right, we're waiting for you.
I fully understand you're waiting for me.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
come
go
on. Let's have a
just in
party.
case they come in with their guns out.
Okay.
All right,
Shall
man.
I lay
listen,
down on
this
the
is
ground, or should I
final
just stay right
warning.
here?
I ain't getting no
Yeah.
fucking sign of warning.
I want the hostage.
You're not
I'm just saying,
getting
just stay
her.
there. It's
All
fine.
right,
I wonder if they'll accidentally shoot me.
Let's go.
You know, fake shoot
I
me.
hope not.
I hope not either.
All right, man. We will come inside if I do not get the hostage.
Oh yeah, is that so?
Don't come in here. Don't you dare.
The laughing is getting me. It's so funny.
I want the hostage.
Alright,
and then
just
you
stop.
give us a head
Stop.
start.
Stop talking back now. We'll pretend I killed you or knocked you out or something.
Okay, so no more talking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lay down on the
Yes, sir,
ground
hear him
so I look
inside.
extra dead.
Perfect.
You fucking
Yeah,
come
yeah, yeah.
here.
Listen, Mrs. Hostage, are you still alright?
That's
Can
my
you still hear
fucking
me?
retirement in there. I'm not letting you have her.
Mrs. Hostage, are you still okay inside? Okay. In 3, 2, 1, go. Breach.
Fence crossing Sheriff's Department.
Bang, bang, bang,
Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang.
Oh,
Holy shit! Who actually has ammo?
there's a local.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, is everyone okay?
Back away. Big everyone's alright.
Does no one hurt?
Well, maybe that guy.
Bang, bang.
Yeah.
Bang, bang.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Rooster.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here's one thing that I wanted to tell you. I had a clear shot of you right here out that window when you're sitting there.
Yeah, I looked through the window. I couldn't see you up there. I couldn't see nothing.
So that's a spot I wouldn't take if I were you next time. Okay.
No, we're all good, I believe.
Is everyone okay upstairs?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm alive but dead.
Who was it that was negotiating?
No, I think we're done.
Yes. Oh god.
Let's CJ, you can get up.
Yeah. Yeah, let's step in front of the saloon.
That was capital D-E-D. Dead. Sorry, D-E-A-D. D-E-A-D. Yeah, D-E-A-D. I'm alive, dead, bleed.
So, I want to begin by saying that we wanted you to breach. That was why you weren't really getting anywhere with the negotiation. So, don't feel bad about it, because it wouldn't have mattered what you said.
I was getting that feeling.
Yes. It's good that you got that. I would say when the criminals starts harming the hostage repeatedly and is showing no signs of stopping, in my opinion, that is the sign for you to breach, as you don't know how hard they're harming or hitting the hostage. So I would have liked you to make the call to breach a little earlier. But it is a very difficult call to make when to breach, because the moment you breach, you're putting yourself, the deputies, and the hostage in danger if the hostage is still alive. So it's definitely a hard choice to make. But I think you were doing well otherwise. You were keeping up with you were pushing hard against hard without being too harsh towards me in negotiating. I'd say before breaching, I don't know if you guys had discussed earlier on positions, or where people would go. Was that something that you did?
I told my second to sort out all deputies.
Yes. I believe I informed Rooster there when we were breaching, had him come around front and get prepared to enter.
All right.
And,
so
spread around.
what was your tactic in breaching? Since there is many entrances and exits out of this place.
I was just going to clear corners. I've never been in this place. I don't know the layout of it or nothing. So I was just going to clear corners. I didn't know there's a hangover right there. But I was told that I was able to be seen outside, which was unfortunate. I couldn't see inside through that window. It was dark as midnight out, through that window. So I couldn't see. So basically, I went in just ready to clear corners.
All right. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Oh, I apologize. I was just thinking. I didn't want him around out back. That's why I kind of had him come up front. I figure I don't know. There's 3 of them inside, and if he's
Sorry,
out
I'm
there
just
by his
absorbing
lonesome,
all this. I'm just
he could very
listening.
easily get cornered.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a very good point. Whenever breaching, you should never ever breach alone. and you should, even if you're breaching from, say, 2 from the front and 2 from the back. It is up to your discretion, but I would never suggest having, say, for example, 2 breaching from the front and 1 from the back. As you would like to have someone being able to keep the eyes in front and one eyes behind you. So you help each other out. And also, always, whether you're inside a building or outside of a building, stay away from windows, as we experienced today. You don't know if there's anyone inside that may get a view on you, or the outside through the window. I know it turned a little bit chaotic. We weren't expecting to run into you guys, so I think you did very, very well on staying on us, not letting us out of your sight and seeing where we were going. And you were in the near surroundings of where we wanted you to go, so you made the right calls in going in that direction. And yes, does anyone have anything to say?
I would like to add on to what you were saying about position outside and whatnot. So, well, yes, what Kiwi just said about positioning, yes, that this is 100% true and something to consider, but at the same time, you need to be aware of funneling. Something I noticed, all 3 of you went through that door. Now, I want to present a situation to you. You can't see through these windows, but if you were to go to this window directly behind me, you could easily see in, at any time of the day, that there's no one on that bottom level. You can easily conclude that they're on the top floor. Can anyone point out what's on the top floor for me?
A door.
That's right, and a staircase leading down directly where you are. So you got 3 that is going straight into the building, all together, all bunched up, unable to move, very little cover on the bottom floor. You got people up top who can push down from the stairs from inside or on the outside flanking you.
To add on what Wiley just said, I actually exited the back door at one point and was just outside.
Yeah, that's why
So-
we sent Rooster around the back there.
Yeah, keep eyes on that door at all times. My original plan was I was going to come up behind y'all during that. But when I saw Rooster, I snuck back in and got a vantage point above, looking out the window.
Yeah.
So.
I think.
Oh, go ahead.
I think I was all right until Ricard come across the front of that door while it was wide open, and then he kind of noticed me out there. I was out there for a while before you saw me.
Something I will say is, anytime you're in a situation where you're having to breach a building, remember, those on the inside are always going to be at the advantage. They can see you, but you cannot see them. You need to think about your tactics. You need to think about where you're standing. You need to think about what a breach would actually look like. Honestly, if that was me, I already knew the hostage would. In this context, the hostage is already knocked out. Correct?
In the end, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In my opinion, how I would handle the situation personally is I would not breach. I would start a shootout and hold it from the outside. Drive them out of the saloon. Chase them out, and then focus on the civilian that is injured. That is the priority. Drive them out.
Even with the hostage in there?
The hostage is already knocked out. You can't do anything if you're dead on the ground inside, can you?
No.
That's true. That's a good
So
point.
your goal at that point is to get them out. And to do that, in my opinion, in this situation, this specific situation, every situation can be different, but you have very little options. You have to go in there and get flanked and gunned down, because it's just the 3 of you. Or you start a gunfight out here, you use your building as cover, shoot through the windows, maybe down them, maybe push them out the saloon so you can push in. Just always remember, that hostage is the #1 priority, no matter what.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
That being said, with everything that Ruben and I gave back while we were in the patrol hunting party formations to the west, you've all, well, and leading up to this point, you all did very good for your first time even going through the process of a hunting party. You've always seen them being made. You've never actually been in one. You kept your cool. there was a little bit of chaos, but that's normal when it comes to hunting parties. And I'd just like to say good job because for those that were the criminals, each location that we went to, Blackwater, Armadillo, and here, they breached every single time. They did the commands. They worked as a team together through each of those buildings, all the way to each quote-unquote sheriff office to get a tip. So they did very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
I
is
agree.
impressive.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My only feedback in regards to
Appreciate
that is sticking together, communicate with each other, and you need to be moving swiftly. Other than that, y'all did amazingly well. Just realize that in a hunter party, you often don't have time because there's people that are going to be ahead of you.
Yeah, they're always gonna be one step ahead of you. I wanted to say, how did you do with the tips? Did you take anything written in the tips sent about this? Was it pesky plane with pricks into account when we were here by the saloon? As there was some backstory presented to this gang.
Right. Well, I pretty much told them that y'all are being ruffians, pretty much, and that you had a hostage, you know, and so we knew you were up to no good and in a violent way.
All right. Yeah, that's good. In one of the tips I wrote that this group has been robbing and stealing for months, terrorizing people, and even shot people in the past, which is something that is important to keep in mind. When you ride into a criminal group, you never really know what you get. We got highly violent ones. You got ones that not as violent, but you can never really trust people in a pressured situation to be peaceful. Like I said, this group in particular, we wanted you to breach, which is why we were being, we were pushing back so much on the negotiation to try and force you guys to react in some way, as the negotiation was not going anywhere. But yeah, overall, I think you all did well. You found us. You were able to make educated guesses on where we were going. And even though it was a very difficult negotiation, you kept your cool while talking to us, which is a very important trait. There's going to be criminals that are trying to get under your skin, that are trying to annoy you. Some of them may seem impossible to speak to. So it's important to always keep a level head, as you did. Yes.
I do believe 2 individuals of these cadets last night did a breaching where one of our deputies acted like Zip Quill.
Ah.
Yes, so they have learned the certain standard of some criminals, but to wrap this up, you guys did very well. And I appreciate any feedback with this sort of training. It is brand new, and the idea came from that one over there. So please, if you do have any feedback, let us know.
I think it was good.
I
think it's
I
very,
think it was
very good.
honestly very good. I never hunted anything before besides a gator. A little bit more involved, but yeah, I greatly enjoyed it. Feel a little bit more prepared.
Definitely.
As someone who has just come back from a very long leave, this has been very enjoyable.
All right. I'm going to go quickly check the tip line, see if the crossing's on fire. If anyone needs food or water, there is a water barrel to our left or behind Kiwi, and there's obviously stew inside the saloon.
I've got one question, actually. How come, when we're chasing people and there's criminal fog, the criminals don't ever ride up on us sitting there in the fog? Never fucking happens. What happened to us?
That
It's
was a
fucking
hell
bullshit.
of a chance. The moment we saw y'all, we just
It's
got
luck.
tail and ran.
Also, CJ,
Yes, ma'am.
I would like to apologize. I do not know the state of your skin. It was purely acting.
It's okay. You can call me. You know, I was a little flustered. I sat there and I went, "Oh, she really thinks my skin is nice." It's okay. You can talk about it all you want.
No. But thank you. I just wanted to make sure there was no confusion.
Yes, ma'am. No
It's
worries.
a good thing bringing it up wouldn't make anything awkward.
Yes.
I like to stay
We all have
hydrated
very
and
nice
moisturized,
skin,
or my mother would kill me.
All of our skins are very lovely.
Oh, CJ,
Yes, sir.
you did very good keeping up with us.
Thank you.
Yes, you did very good too.
I was so worried. I was like, this is when I'm chasing after someone, my brain narrows in. I go, that's the only person that matters at this very moment.
He's unstable.
Yeah.
Where's the water barrel again?
What's this here? It's right ahead of me.
Yeah.
I'm alive but dead. Play.
Hello there, CJ.
Howdy, howdy. Is that you, Mr.
How's it going?
Ricard?
Yeah, it's me.
It's good to see you. Good to see you, Rooster. Good to see you, Stone. Double Stone. I just crashed. I just got a rage error. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, let me get booted again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it! Alright, let me boot back up again. Rager! I'm just letting them know that I had a rager. Wham, 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 wham. Dun, 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 dun. I really like this song a lot. Alright, we're booting back in, guys. I'm sorry if I sound tired. It's because I am. You sound pretty peppy. I just get quiet when I'm not RP because my brain is like mush. So if you think I sound peppy, hell yeah. It's sometimes hard staying constantly like upbeat and happy. I'm like, God, I'm tired. But it's so worth it. All to give sounds like a gift. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Every time I see this guy on the front, I think of Mr. Silver. I miss Mr. Silver. My very first character was Wisteria Evermore, here to be your friend forevermore. And she was a lot like Clementine, but way more like self-assured. She was very confident. She was like a smart crim. She was like a consigliere. Like, she was an advisor, and she was picked for that because she was, she still had her humanity, and she would help, try to talk Silver into, like, sparing people. One more of a good thing makes me feel. I hate crashing. But every time I start crashing, I know it's because I have... Oh, can you actually explode? Can you do a breakout right there? Can you actually do a breakout there? Oh, now I'm curious. Oh, there's a little standoff right here. That's a cool little thing. Look at the little bloody there. Yeah, it does. Is that it? I want more of a good makes me feel. What? Wait, did I just time out? What the hell? Let's try again. Alright, alright. We're on it. I'm rolling and I'm pulling. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, it actually let me in this time. No crashing, please. Oh, I need TeamSpeak open. That's the sound of a bullet.
What?
Jesus. That's how fast I am, Mr. Forrester. Quite the nice man. What else is here? Where's everybody? I drink too much water.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. What's the plan, Mr. Manius?
Well, the other cadets all left. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
They're going to do some training with Chevalier.
Okay.
But it's a non-senior cadet training, so you don't need to go to that.
Alright. So I'm sticking to you like glue.
Sticking to us, yeah.
I gotta think of...
And, Keevy's just writing up a report. Gonna work out what to go from there. Probably, head back out east, Strawberry, maybe.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna look at my jokes. Let me see here.
Alright.
You know, my girlfriend and I often laugh about how competitive we are, but I laugh more.
Alright.
Alright, Keevy, what are you thinking? You wanna head over to Strawberry or something? See what's going on.
I think that sounds good.
Alright.
New jokes! New jokes! Oh, there you are, mister.
Get that report from earlier properly sorted.
Sure.
Write the feedback and then probably head to bed.
Okay, no problem.
But I'll tag along to Strawberry.
Sounds good. Yeah, who wants to lead?
CJ does.
I will say, I don't know my way very well, and that's why I looked at the map, and I apologize now.
Oh, don't apologize.
I don't know the West very well at all. Even though I was born in Armadillo, I don't make it a habit of coming back.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time out here a long time ago.
Yeah, so did I.
1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
Coming to a canter.
Canter. There's never any harm in stopping and consulting the map every now and then. Better than riding the wrong way.
That's my worry, because I know as a cadet, I really need to try to get places without the map, but then sometimes I think, oh, if I have time, I already know where we're going, then it's smarter to just go ahead and look at the map, go ahead and go left. And, so sometimes if I already assume that we're going a certain area, I just go ahead and look at my map so I know which direction I'm going, because at that point it takes no time.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Mr. Schaefer made me feel better. Going left. Going right.
Going right.
Because he said, I've been a deputy for 2 years and I still get lost. It just happens.
It does. Gonna be completely honest with you, when we were riding through Plainview, I wasn't absolutely sure.
You're just hoping for the best, right?
I thought the cliffs would be a dead giveaway.
It's just, like, I can get between Armadillo and Tumbleweed, and most of the time I can get from Armadillo back to Blackwater. Oh, sharp left, slow down, slow down.
Slow down.
Ah! Sorry. Sorry, it was so...
Go either way.
It was so...
Go either way, then.
Okay, you can go either way? Well, let's just cut across. Be careful of the cactus. Head northeast. What'd you say?
We'll send a tip in Armadillo that we're going Strawberry.
Alright, sounds good. Continuing along the trail.
The way that you'll end up knowing a lot of places better is the more you ride with different people, they know areas a lot better and you pick up routes that they take.
Oh, that makes sense. My biggest problem is sometimes I get so absorbed on following someone, I don't pay as much attention to my surroundings, which I need to be wary of.
Can I just say I'm so happy we rode through the canyon. I never get to ride through it.
I'm just happy that our fourth man was in the canyon to help us.
Yeah, the one that blocked off the path? Riders ahead.
It's good having friends.
Yes, it is. Approaching Armadillo. Slow up.
Slowing.
Alright,
Get a tip sent in.
Alright, me and Forrester can check the tip line.
Alright, now say that we're going to Strawberry. Howdy, howdy. Yes. Yes. You saw that, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jeffson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Itty Bitty Pretty Committee.
I don't know who it is, you know?
I knew that if I just turned around and ran away, it would look way more suspicious than just sitting there.
Oh, you don't know who it was, though?
No, I just know that the man was standing next to him, masked him with a gun ready.
Sheriff Breyer and Sheriff
Asked him
Christensen.
what?
They're the ones that did my interview when I was a cadet.
I will say, when I was sending the telegram, There is a man that's sending a telegram or reading a telegram, and there's a man standing next to him, masked and holding a rifle.
Oh, I didn't see him holding a rifle.
Yeah, he's holding a rifle.
We should go and just make sure everything is okay.
That's why I didn't walk away, because I was afraid of seeming suspicious.
Yeah, I didn't see that he had a gun. So, I was keeping an eye on him, but strange, right?
Nice, boss.
Howdy.
He was holding a rifle just a second ago, wasn't he?
Where's the man with the rifle?
Give him a second. I'm pretty sure that whoever was standing next to him for a second, I know it might just be a local man, but I'm fairly sure he was holding a rifle just a second ago. That baby panic, and now I'm looking back, I'm like, oh, he's fine. He's fine.
All right. Well,
Okay.
that's good. That's good.
Okay.
It's no just like that.
What's your name? James. You got a surname?
Blackwell.
James Blackwell, alright. I'm Deputy Manny, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
You seen any groups pass through here recently?
I believe I seen y'all a little bit earlier. That was it.
I see,
I
alright.
think I saw you earlier when I was at the saloon, right?
Yeah, you were standing on the porch, I believe.
Yes, I was. I was talking to Mr. Shea. I think that's his name.
Yeah, that is his name.
He's very nice.
Yeah. Guess it depends who you are.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
He's my brother.
Oh, so he's not nice to you, is that what you're saying?
No, he's fine with me. He's fine with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're good now.
We're good.
The man next
Alright.
to him for a second, I think, was holding a rifle, and then when I was holding a rifle, and now I feel embarrassed. I'm sorry.
That's
No,
okay.
don't be embarrassed. Things like that is important.
Yeah.
All right, CJ, you take us to Strawberry.
All right, here we go. 1, 2,
Just good.
1.
Good keeping an eye out. Oh.
Thank you. Going left. And going along trail. Pedro, thank you! I never did. That's awesome, thank you. Now that we're out of town, which I really liked Mr. Shea. I know that I should be weary of him, of course, but still. Rider ahead.
A person is never, hardly ever truly good or bad. So.
Yeah, well, I actually really enjoyed my talk with Mr. Ellis. You know, we talked earlier, and I talked about being a cadet, because we were just out there for a bit. And I told him, you know, we were talking about helping people and, you know, why we do the job. And I told him, I said, well, I ended up saying something about criminals, and I said, you know, I actually feel bad calling people criminals, because once they serve their time, they're not criminals anymore. They're just people. They only get that title when we're trying to look for them. And he told me that it's not very often he gets called a person, and that he hoped that if I become a deputy that I keep that outlook. And he just seemed, I don't know, it seemed nice because he was just really touched by it, but then also it made me sad that he felt that way in the first place.
Yeah, I guess it depends, right? If this fella, I don't know him, but if he comes out of Sisika, does more crime, goes back in, comes back out, does more crime, keeps doing it, at what point do you not just call him a criminal?
I think what's hard is when I think about it a lot, if you always treat somebody like a criminal, even if they do a lot bad, you can be healthily weary, right? That you can know that they have a habit of being a certain way. My thought process is if you always treat them bad or always treat them like they are gonna mess up, they have no reason to ever do better. Because, well, that's all you're ever gonna be in their eyes.
Right, well, we always hope that they're gonna do better, right? And I don't call everyone a criminal. I don't even think I call anyone a criminal. But, they will be seen that way if they keep doing the same things they've always been doing.
Yes, sir. Heading right?
And until they prove that they're trying to change.
Yes. I think that's the difference. You're gonna meet people that truly do wishes to change, but they're in a position where they think they cannot. And those people you should absolutely encourage, you know, do better.
You know,
be better towards themselves and people around. But you're also gonna meet a lot of people that are not ready to face their own actions.
I guess that's the hardest part, is I try not to be naive. Going right? And I try not to be silly with it. Going left. But I think, you know, he was talking about how he really badly, once upon a time, wanted to be a ranger. And he did want to help people. Going left. But he couldn't stay out of trouble long enough to become a ranger. Ryder? Ryder. But, because he got desperate. And I know everybody could be lying to me, and I know that it could just be different. But I think it kind of struck a nerve because of everything with my parents about how what they do, they always say, we're doing it for you and your siblings. We're just trying to provide. We're trying to take care of you. But that doesn't make it right. And they still have to face justice.
The fact that you're thinking this, I think, is a good thing, because for every
Sharp
action
left. Slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. Sorry.
Slowing down.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, those really sharp turns catch me off guard.
Yeah, you can just go straight off road there.
Oh, straight off road, which way?
Just straight in.
Okay.
Straight east. Yeah, this
Straight
way.
east.
For every action, good or bad, there is consequences, which are also good or bad. Because consequences has a negative tone to it, but it doesn't necessarily have to be negative. And the important thing is, if you break the law, there is going to be a punishment for it. But
Left, off road, heading north.
Just simply because you break the law doesn't mean you are a
Thank
bad
you again, Bedroll.
person. It's about the intentions, and you're gonna have to, as a deputy, how do I say this, phrasing it in English? You're gonna meet people where you're almost instantly gonna get a feeling that this person do not wish to change. And because of
Going
that,
around the house. Snake.
you cannot change them. Because it's up to themselves to want to change. And then you are gonna meet people that doesn't want anything else than to change and to get a more peaceful life. And they're gonna keep on screwing up. They're gonna keep on breaking the law. But as long as the will is there to try and change, and they're aware of, you know, there being these negative consequences for the negative actions that they take, you can still encourage them.
Oh, cougar.
Oh shit.
Actually, I think I hit both of those shots. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure I hit that.
Everyone alright?
Yep. All fingers and toes.
Perfect. I am currently working with a man that has done horrible things over a long period of time. And I do believe there's a lot of people that believes that he cannot change. And you're just gonna realize that some people you can make a connection with and some people you cannot. I believe he can change. And I believe that he's slowly getting to conclusion after conclusion, realizing that he just needs help. And he's slowly accepting it. So, just because someone is labeled a criminal doesn't mean that they have to stay that way.
Ryder?
Oh!
I'll be alright. It's fine. I tried to swear, but I went the wrong way.
It's Ryder.
What's your name?
Okay, what's your name?
Ariadne.
Sorry?
Ariadne.
Ariadne. No, nice to meet you.
Sorry
Deputy
for all the
Manius.
trouble.
That's right. Like I said, just went the wrong way.
I'm Kiwi. I'll is there anything I can do for you?
Oh. I mean, I have bandages. Like I said, I'm okay.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
sorry we went under bad circumstances. I hope you have a less eventful rest of your ride.
Yeah, no, you too. Thanks.
Alright, glad you're alright.
Group of riders to the right.
Yeah, you
3.
recognize him, Forrester?
Yes, Hunter the Bow.
He just got out, didn't he?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Did
Onwards.
they come from Blackwater?
Maybe.
Like that
Possibly.
direction?
Possibly.
He rides with Donnie Barton. Donnie Barton, Eliana telegrammed me from Blackwater.
Oh shit.
Are we heading that way?
I think I'm gonna break off here. Go to Blackwater, check on Eliana, and then I'll meet y'all back in Strawberry.
Why don't we all just go to Blackwater?
Safety
So you
in
don't ride
numbers.
alone.
Alright, picking it up.
Sorry, Manius. Barton gang tried to kill Dr. Rivers.
Narrow,
like a
stagger.
couple months back, and are still after her.
Why are they after her?
It's a very long story regarding past in New Orleans.
Heading straight off road, southeast. All the gallops are so different on all these horses. Heading back on trail, easing up. Slowing up a bit more.
That's us, is it? Howdy.
Are you okay?
Howdy, howdy.
We just saw Hunter pass by. Are you okay?
I'm
Okay,
good.
we're
I'm
rescued.
fine. Alfred and I took our ground and then Law got here and we're good. Everything's fine. We're thinking more threats. Yeah. I'll be okay.
Aww.
I'm gonna get a tip out that way.
Thank you. Well,
Hi, you.
I certainly feel love. Goddamn. Thank you.
You don't want to be some fella just making some events for 3 to 4 weeks and stopping. Like me, I've done 40 treasure riddles. Yeah, that's a lot.
I think you'd be real proud of me.
Yeah.
I made a ranching outfit. I was hiding an emerald undercover. Last night, late. A fella came up to me, said, "Ah, I've seen you here plenty of times, haven't I?" I said, "Sure."
I'm so proud of you. Oh, this makes me so happy.
Looks like I blend right in.
Just one and done competitions and folks come in, they're the
Great.
fighters.
Wonderful news.
And then they do
I
the
need to see
fight.
this
But
someday.
you wanna think about
We'll go undercover in Emerald together one day.
Yeah, we
And
will.
shoot
We're
shit.
going to.
You wanna get those
Fantastic.
folks in. You wanna get the people, the
catch
folks who are
wrestlers.
watching. You know, you gotta,
Is it
you get
against
an
the
all
law
day
to throw
fair, like
shit at
3 to
people?
4 hours, not it's just 30 minutes.
Probably, yeah.
Enjoy the
Probably
rest of the
some
day. You
form of
bring down
assault.
people and they're sweating, punching, fisting each other all day long.
I mean, but if it's
You get
like
that going,
in
people will love it,
defense
you know,
of
jump in, bets.
livestock and you
Oh,
happen
you're
to
defending your
shoveling
livestock?
shit. Yeah, you happen to be shoveling shit at
No,
the
it doesn't.
time.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it
You
doesn't.
just
No, it
fling it
doesn't.
in defense.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
that'll do it.
No, in lumberyards, you get it's no cost.
Peter and Tim Turd
medical bag.
arguing
It's
about?
you just need bandages.
I really don't know.
Well, then that's too bad. Yeah, you do it these later hours. Free basically, and then you do it maybe a little earlier or later, not so much in at the same time.
It depends. So we might form a party and do some patrols or something.
I'm available for whatever you need.
Are we heading back to Strawberry?
We'll go to the office and see what's going on. See if we can get some deputies together.
Alright.
Do some patrols.
There's a whole gaggle of them.
Howdy, howdy. Try. Senior Cadet, yeah! And don't you forget it! Don't you forget it! So many horses, oh my god. Hi Drift, hi Sweet Bean.
How are we looking? We got people inside.
There's so many deputies here.
Oh god, alright. Let's go yell at them.
Alright, let's go yell. But you first.
Oh, alright. Well, fuck it. I ain't gonna be here for long.
What'd you say?
I was trying to hitch my horse. Did fuck it because she would hitch.
Yeah, fuck it.
Howdy, Sheriff. How are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
Good. I like your hat.
Same as always.
Oh, she just cadetting around. She's the littlest cadet that could.
I sure did. I was waiting for this fella to come back for the registry.
All right, CU 091.
Okay, CU 091. Got it. And then,
ma'am.
would you say your eye color?
Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
It'll be easier to see in the light. Okay, I need a cadet to tell me this man's eye color.
Let me take a look.
Well, one, her
Let's see.
parents,
All right.
well, she don't want to become one because her
seems to
parents
be,
are criminals, but it's because she wants to
green,
do
I believe.
good. She just wants to make a positive impact, and she kept seeing bad things happen, and she felt helpless.
Good night, Ruben. See you tomorrow.
Good night. Get good rest.
We'll have to come to a conclusion.
Hi,
That's
Lord
part of this test.
Kusuro. He's standing in the corner for a second. She's just a baby.
Like an aqua.
Oh no!
Oh.
Are you okay? Yep.
Oh, say green.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go with green.
I want to look
We're
in
going
your
with
eyes.
green.
Everybody staring at this man's eyes.
I'm just
Soulful.
All right. I mean, shit, don't get lost in them, but feel free.
Oh, let's see. They're.
Are you okay?
Oh,
miss?
they're. They
I'm
look
really
like
good
a
at seeing
blue
colors,
green.
shall we say?
Definitely green. They are most
Well, that
definitely
looks like a green, like I'm getting
Yeah,
lost in
yeah.
his
Like a
soulful
olive green.
eyes.
Yeah,
Don't get lost in this luscious green forest now, y'all.
It's like little swirls in there.
All right.
I'll show you one.
Yeah, green.
That looks very cool.
Okay.
CJ's getting lost. I can see she's lost
Come on
in
back
sauce.
here. I appreciate it.
Just need to use some bandages. That's all.
Alright,
Okay,
that's
alright.
good.
Give me one
Hold that.
yourself, and then the other.
Well, you don't get lost in the sauce, says CJ. As a co-worker, doesn't work out. There's a saying about that.
Is
Leona?
the guy a cadet?
Yeah, that's me.
I don't know. I was just making things up.
Oh, what color are your eyes?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Look at me.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh my
Oh, they're
goodness, Nadia, I
dark
miss your
green.
voice so much.
What?
Color of your
The way you
eyes.
speak is so
Look at
rough.
him.
Oh, thank you.
Like a blue.
I'm gonna not understand how I speak and not
Definitely
know how to make
blue.
you
Don't you forget
miss
it.
more.
Don't.
What?
It does. Let me go ahead and coat up. It's getting fucking hot. Yeah.
Watch yourself. You came into the wrong town, mister.
Oh, I'm sorry, Senior Cadet. I'm getting. This is authority. This is being mean to me. Undersheriff.
I've been practicing on
lying.
quarters,
What?
so
He's lying
hopefully
on me.
I'll do well.
Nothing. I just feel like I should be silent around the Senior Cadet. I don't know.
Whatever. It's just, he was teasing me.
Oh, is that so? How will you
It
ever
was actually
survive?
funny.
What did you say?
Good job.
Oh, I just feel like I shouldn't speak out against authority right now. So I feel
Whatever.
compelled to silence.
Yeah, right.
Whatever.
Definitely.
Okay, cadets, where did the other two go? I feel like every time I have two in my sight, two more go missing. What is going on?
Yes, it
It's
was the
like
same.
It's like crown
Schrodinger's
kids.
cadets.
It was the same earlier when we tried to get the hunting party training going.
Hi,
One
Jack.
thing for sure is this porch is still being held down.
Hi, Tater Tot. Heads or tails? Mr. Ricard? Heads
Yep.
or tails?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Alright, cadets, mount up. Let's go.
Tails. Never fails.
Hey, Senior Cadet CJ,
Yes, sir.
do you want to go to shooting training?
I've,
Or have you done it?
I've done shooting training. But
Okay.
it's okay either way. I know that for me right now, I need the most senior deputy training I can get. But I'm okay with wherever I need to go.
Okay, well, we ain't going then.
All right, with you, Miss Ownership.
Up to a transfer town. So, we are going to be doing.
It always feels awkward not going though. I'm like, oh, am I gonna get in trouble? Or they're gonna be like, you get over here, cadet, before I beat your ass.
Yeah, they,
Yeah, that's when you say I'm a
They're
senior
good,
cadet.
but also a little too good sometimes.
Why are deputies starting to
Damn
beat your
lots, I
ass?
hear you. All right, thank you,
I'm
Sheriff.
concerned.
Take care.
I don't. I
Nice to
just.
meet all y'all.
That's just a me thing.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
See you later, Tater. So, somebody yawned. Yawns are contagious.
No.
Have we heard from our deputies out east, Sheriff?
I don't even know how many people are still out there because when I last read it, it sounded like it was over, but then people said it wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I don't know what the hell's going on out there.
Blackwater is red right now. It's a little busy here, Mr. Manius.
Yep, you are right. Right, we're going to Valentine. Mount up.
Mounting up.
Kiwi, good to see you.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Oh, so together again.
Yeah, it says, yeah, right. Center.
No, it's completely fine. If you could add Nadia to that, I'd appreciate it at some point. Thank you.
Oh, my
Go ahead and lead the way.
Alright, who's leading the way?
You are.
You're senior cadet, I believe. You're going to go ahead and lead it.
Alright, I'm leading. 1, 2, 1, please.
I need to get there as quickly as possible.
Alright, a canter until we get out of town and then picking it up.
Ride safe.
Going straight.
See you later.
Actually, right would have been better, but that is okay. Alright, past that fence in. Right around the right. And picking it up.
Picking it up.
Going northwest off trail.
Right.
Back on trail. Sorry.
You're good. Just make sure you're slowing down to call it out.
Slowing down. Sorry. I always get confused right here on the best path to take. Alright, we're picking it back up. Stagger for this narrow pass. Taking it right.
Taking it right. That bridge right there, back there. You're going toward it. You go to the left. You're going to the right. You skip the one immediately to the right, and you go to the next one down to the right.
Alright, sounds good. There's something about that one spot I always get myself confused.
That's alright.
Starting across the bridge.
Navigation takes time. It's definitely not something we hire people for. Otherwise, half the department would be gone.
That does make me feel better. Because it's one of my weaker points that I'm trying to be working on.
That's okay. I can tell you that there's some people that I've hired. Okay. Let's keep going.
Rider. And left. Easing up for the horses. Slowing up, slowing up. Slowing up. Sorry, that thunder is loud.
That's okay. We just,
Yeah.
let me make sure that we're all together.
Yep.
Just keep going. Remember.
Alright.
Let's just keep going.
Picking it up.
Okay, we're not stopping for them.
Alright. Going left. Resting. Going right. Sharp right. Be careful. Going left.
I'll fall back to the back.
Taking a sharp right up here.
Sharp right.
Wagon.
Wagon.
Going left across the river.
Left. Road.
Right back on the trail.
Right.
So everybody's horses okay for a gallop?
Yep.
Alright, picking it up. Oh, I missed that trail. Never mind. It's
okay.
this
Okay,
little
just
sharp.
take a left here.
Go.
Alright.
Go left and then up the
Alright, going left.
mountain there.
Oh, I'll take the left up here. It seems safer.
That's okay.
Careful of the wild
Follow
horses.
this, and then you're gonna see some rocks falling down a path.
Alright.
Ahead of this, just around this next corner. Take
Alright.
Go straight up.
Go straight up.
It'll be left here.
Left here? Oh,
Yeah,
going
yeah,
left?
see it? It's gonna be right up there.
Right up there, alright. So, stagger, narrow.
Yeah, you're gonna see there's a bunch of bushes right up ahead. You can go around either way, but you just want to make sure you don't.
Okay, going around. Is it a good way to get clotheslined?
There's just fallen logs in it.
Alright.
Blow you up.
Going straight north. Porter is a... Yeah, Porter too. Porter is definitely one of them. Slowing up for town?
Slowing up for town.
Somebody going around the backside there.
I'm gonna fix my saddle very quickly.
Alright. She's fixing her saddle real quick.
Yeah. Look out.
Whew.
Yes. How are you doing? Here to treat a short victim.
So I went all the way around.
It's just a hell of a lot of people.
The three of you at the same time.
Is that like 10 people?
Yeah, it was a lot of people. I think it was a group of deputies chasing them, honestly.
Oh, was it? Okay, alright.
I'm not sure. Hopefully somebody on the
We got
force
6
system.
deputies.
Yeah, it
Led
was
by
definitely
Lars.
deputies
They're going
chasing.
after them. We
Okay,
already took them
just
down
making
from
sure.
the bank. There are still
Anybody
2 people
injured?
left in the
Everybody all right?
cells. I'm going to need at least one person to transport them if one of you can come along. I got only myself and the cadet.
Okay. Yeah, why don't, we need 2 people. Why don't we have the senior cadet here go with you as well?
Sure.
Have you been to
Bug
Sissica?
you after this.
Yeah, I've been 4 times? 4 times. But I can go another time.
Well, yeah, we'll have you go with them because you have experience with this.
Alright.
Yes. Hey, let me check inside.
Ask Monet.
Oh, we're cadetting about, guys. Excited.
How you doing, friend? I'm seeing you. Yeah, doing alright. Nice jacket. Looks very clean. What'd you do? Just buy it? Brand new. Yeah, you just got it clean, did you?
What are we looking at?
Where's your hat? I don't know, there was a hostage situation. We arrived in town and they were leaving. Had a bunch of deputies chasing them, so.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's that. So, left my hat in St. Pete.
It's a big mistake.
Never gonna see that head again.
How often are Sissica transports attacked on the way to Saint Denis?
They have been quite a bit. It is a little bit rarer these days, isn't it, Nadia?
Yeah.
But it definitely happens.
I think I've been involved in 2 that happened in Saint Denis. One of which was dead in gang. And then one that happened between Rhodes and Blackwater. Eddie.
Howdy there.
Howdy,
Yeah.
Roy.
Senior Cadet Roy. How you doing?
Doing just fine. Doing just fine. Oh, it never stops, I see. You know, there was a bank robbery. And then we had all their fellas in there, and then they come and break them out. Yesterday there was a big shootout.
Can you tell me who was in them cells?
Honestly, I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna take Manius with me. Got more than enough here. We're going to Rhodes.
All right, good luck.
All
So
right.
hang on, they need seniors.
Who needs seniors?
These 2 cadets, senior cadets, need seniors to ride with.
Oh, shit. The 4 of us go. Come on.
Thought they were going on the transport to Sissica.
For fuck's sakes, the rest. Hold on, bro. Manius, take your name off her spawn. I'm going.
I'll get it. I'll see what's going on. And if it's something I can do, I'll do it.
Howdy there, ZJ.
Howdy there, Roy. My arch nemesis.
What you been up to today?
Well, I did a lot of running around. We did some, I guess, well, I got some training in my, horse handling. Trying to outrun a bunch of cadets.
Well, you also have assisted training for cadets.
Yeah, I'll be an FTO lead in no time.
Look at that. Congratulations. No, meanwhile, I'm out here, you know, catching the real criminals.
Oh, hush. It's not my
me,
fault.
I'll go. Bluestone's being held against their will. Back.
Whereabouts?
Close to the market between Rhodes and here.
Well, fuck me. Well, let's all go.
Mr. Monet's in there alone. He's got a transport to do.
All right, okay. All right, Nadia, you go.
Okay. You want me to just go?
Yeah. I'll stay with these senior cadets.
I'm gonna go so me and Everett will.
Okay.
I think.
You know it never ends, Mr. Manius.
Yes, you did not shoot at us. You indeed do not have to go to Sissica.
Could
You
you
are
go ahead
right
and
under the
prepare me
advertisement.
a saline bag as well?
Just means you're gonna be in
A
this cell
saline
for quite a
vial,
while.
rather. Just to make sure he gets some form of hydration.
I don't think Mr. Blue is looking at a lot either, so it might not be a Sissica trip after all. Up to yourself.
Oh, somebody's at the door.
Oh, that's one of the hostages that they took.
Well, it wouldn't be at Sissica quite long.
I was the fella that was held hostage. And yes, it's Russell.
Russell, how are you?
Good
seeing you, friend.
Oh, it's good seeing you too. I mean, I could be better, but I'm all right.
Oh, you want to give a statement?
Yeah, why not?
All right, we've got 2 wonderful senior cadets here that would be happy to take your statement.
Wait, they're that old?
Yep.
We're senior cadetting around, sir.
I mean,
That's right, senior cadet.
You look amazing for 80, both of y'all.
I'm
I didn't know we started hell your elders.
Well, we'd be more than happy to take your statement.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
All right, well, let's just step over here, away from the door a little bit.
Oh.
You want us to both take it, Mr. Manius?
Yeah, I want you to both take it, and then give them both to me. And I'll use the best one, okay?
Alright,
Alrighty. Hold on here.
I'll be ready whenever you are.
Mm-hmm. Are you both ready?
Almost, hold on.
Alright, I know.
I
Okay.
will ask, what, your first name is Russell or last name is Russell?
First name Russell. It's gonna be Russell.
Alright, and what's your last name?
Waylon. Waylon.
Alrighty. Like I said, I'm ready whenever everybody else is ready.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Alright. It'd be really short and sweet, not a lot happened, but I can lead up with this, and I guess might have to do both. I was robbed like 3 minutes prior to being held hostage, but that's besides the point. Walked into the telegram station, was trying to wrote to y'all, and then I was trying to write to the Rangers about saying, hey, sorry for the delay. I'll be there shortly. Got robbed.
Was it in Valentine?
Oh, yeah, it was out here. Nowhere at the station here. About to slide the letter to the telegram man, and he looked stunned for a second. And right behind me, fella was, I think, the one in the pink shirt and with the black hair. Told me to, step away and to, put my hands up. Said sorry for the inconvenience and all. I'm gonna be needing you. Tossed me on the back of his horse and slowly led me over here and plopped me down on the ground right there. Not much to it, but wasn't really aware of that at first. He had 2 other hostages with him. I thought it was just a big group of folk trying to bust someone out, but I guess whoever they were looking for really mattered a lot to him.
I'm just filling in the spaces here to make sure it looks good.
Oh yeah, I've been there before.
And what kind of style was his hair? I know you said it was black, but was it short? Was it long?
Shit. It was either short and tied back or just short. And he had a hat on, so I can't recall exactly back end of it.
And he did have a gun to you, correct?
Yep.
Was it, what, do you know what kind of gun it was?
Had a revolver.
Okay, sticky stick. Perfect.
And he put you down on the ground right here in front of the station, correct? I mean, the department.
Well, not literally like me on the ground. He walked me up over here with the rest of them and had us standing out there as an audience.
All right. Were you tied up or anything, or just held to gunpoint?
Sorry, repeat that?
Were you tied up or anything?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Now, when they had walked up there in the telegram station, were all 3 of you in there, or had they already had the 2 hostages?
They already had the 2 of them. I guess they might have taken them all from different places.
Alrighty.
Because it was just myself in there for a bit. Actually, ironically, a fella ran in there, and it was the fella that robbed me that ran in there and ran out. So I guess he left in the nick of time.
And you said nothing was taken off you, correct?
No.
Of course, fine. He's a trainee. I'm a medic, but yes.
Would you like to go ahead and give us your statement about being robbed too?
Yeah, man. Especially if it's gonna help y'all do your cadet process. Why not?
Yes, sir.
Actually, Mr. Blue was his name, right?
I believe so.
We've recommended you get
experience. Thought I would have been calmer.
All right, and do you remember the exact time you were robbed? Around what time, if you had a rough estimate? Maybe an hour ago, 2 hours ago.
Maybe less than that. Honestly, if you look at the telegram I sent, it'd be like 3 minutes before that, probably, or something like that. I wrote straight from Emerald Station to the Valentine telegram station.
It's not really in line with reality.
All right. And where were you robbed at?
Right outside the station, about a couple meters to the side of the train tracks. Finished sending it, and I went to get on my horse, and the fella popped down around the corner. I guess he was waiting for me to be done.
All right. This was Emerald Station?
Hmm?
All right, and how did this fella approach you? Did he come up on horseback? Did he walk up to you?
No, he was he had his horse on the side. I didn't see the fella, so I didn't really make any note in my mind that someone could be around. I just looked to my left, saw a horse, and I went around, and he popped around the backside with the scales and whatnot, and the train stuff. Had his rifle ready, pointing at me.
All right, I need a wagon. Oh, we have to get this one.
Okay.
I need a wagon.
Monet said he needs a wig.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what I thought he said.
I think he said wagon. I think he said wagon.
The man in the cell, his name is Mr. Blue. What is his first name?
Mr. Blue. Now let me have a look.
And do you remember what kind of horse this fella had? Maybe a color?
I actually know exactly what kind of horse he had. Shit. Horse back there. It is a Britain. It's a Britain. Red and black Britain. Black tail all braided up. Possibly matching mane. I didn't see the mane too well. But the only reason it caught my eye is because I thought my horse was just being silly and went around me. And I said, wait, that's not my horse. And I saw it, then I looked to my right and saw that my horse was still there.
All right, I'll just be in the office.
All right. So he approached you with the rifle.
Mm-hmm.
And then what happened next?
Of course, told me, hey, hands up, sorry, but I'm gonna have to take, your goods off you. He complied to that, and upon searching me, he I guess, wasn't pleased. He was probably expecting some more. I didn't exactly have much shit on me at the first place, just double action and a bunch of my ranger gear, whatnot, like food, rations, my torch, what else is there, and whatnot. And so he instead took my game meat that I all cooked up and gave me $20 and said, this is a lawful transaction. To which I said, yep, sure, and nodded my head to it. I had then complimented his state of attire, which I can give you too, because it's probably helping them in searching for him. Which I can say when you're ready, at least.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah. He was wearing big old bison head, like a reddish brown bison head. Had a bandana up to his forehead with the eye holes poked out. White shirt with the drawstring on it. Big old, either dark brown or black duster with matching pants and boots. And had like this khaki brown and dark brown holster.
All right, so he took your big game meat, left $20 in your pocket. The man was wearing a bison head with a bandana that covered his face with eye holes cut out. Wore a white shirt with a drawstring, you said?
Yeah.
Had dusty pants and boots and a dark brown holster.
Oh no, like he was wearing a duster, like big old
Oh, a
jacket.
duster, a duster.
Yeah, duster.
And you said it was a red bandana?
No, black bandana.
Black bandana, okay.
Yep.
You
What else am I missing?
Can you participate?
After I said what's up with the bison head or whatnot, and like he said it's just how he like gets around. He'll sneak around in bushes and whatnot. He said it's a bison. Pay him no mind. And so I said that's kind of kind of cheeky and whatnot. Probably gonna start scaring folks. Be yelling out he's the bison bandit, to which I guess he took a pleasing to, and so. That might be what he's going by, because, of course, after I rode here, I want to go check my telegram and, send y'all a little note saying, hey, got robbed. He came back, he was wearing the same stuff and whatnot, just he wasn't wearing everything, so I didn't really pay him no mind. And I saw him out the corner of my eye, fair-skinned fellow, think long hair tied to a ponytail, can't remember short or not, and a black handlebar mustache. Which the only reason I knew it was him is because he asked me, oh my God, what is happening back there? He asked me about my, how my day was. I complimented and said, it's all right, got robbed, so kind of shitty a little bit. And since I didn't mention the, what's it called? The being robbed part, he whispered in my ear and he says, can't believe you didn't tell him about the bison boy, and ran off. And then 30 seconds later, I had a gun pointed at me again, asking to be a hostage.
You have some terrible luck, Mr. Russell.
Oh, it was usually great. Just today's the worst part. I was just trying to do my recruit shit and whatnot. Be a good steward to the crossing again, and here I am. I really need to, at some point, send them dead alive, because they were saying be careful, there's a shootout happening in Roanoke.
Can you remind me of the man's facial features again when you seen him in the telegram office after he had robbed you?
Yeah. Don't quote me on it, but hopefully it's accurate, because it was the corner of my eye. I couldn't really see him at the peripheral. But fair-skinned fella, black hair, I think tied into a ponytail.
Wherever you are, can you lower your voice? Thank you.
Oh, sure. I thought I was talking him to the walls. Black ponytail, black handlebar mustache.
Take care.
And he might have wearing glasses, but I don't know. Put him maybe next to the park.
And those Bluestone bunch get weirder and weirder every time I come across them.
And were you able to see? I know you said he was wearing the bandana with eye holes. Was it one of those bandanas where it showed the bottom of his face?
Oh no, it was a long one.
Okay, you could just see the handlebar mustache, which is.
Oh no, it's because he came into the telegram station with just bare-faced. I didn't know he was really clever about it. I thought it was another guy because he used a different voice when he robbed me.
Not checking in again.
It was like when he got me, he was like, "I need you to put your hands up and whatnot." And then when he came in, to me, he was just talking normally, like, "Oh, how's your day?" Like, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, fella, you seem kind."
All right, I think I got everything down, Mr. Russell.
Oh, thank you. I do have terrible luck. Just, 2 days prior, I got robbed again.
Jesus Christ, Mr. Russell.
That's all right. Could be worse.
That is true. It could be worse. But we'll try to make sure that, make sure this doesn't happen to you again, all right?
Who knows?
I believe that's everything.
Yep.
I stood in this position too long. It's like my legs are cramped up.
Oh. There you go.
Alright, deputies, if there's nothing else, any more people needing to be treated, I'm probably going to retire for the night.
Alright, we appreciate you. Thanks for your help.
Of course.
Alrighty, Mr. Russell, I am sorry all this happened to you, but we're gonna get you some justice, alright?
I appreciate that. Thank y'all.
You take care of yourself.
Be careful.
I will.
Listen here, Kami.
Two's papers.
He had two different incidents that happened to him. We went ahead and got this statement. He was robbed before he was taken hostage. So we got the statement for being taken hostage, and then we got the statement for him being robbed at Emerald Station.
Okay. Good work.
Yes, sir.
I'll read over these. And I'll put the best one in, alright?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Is that you, Mr. Lazarus?
What?
God, I fucking hate paperwork. I'll tell you what, man is.
It's good to see
You're
you
gonna
again.
learn to love it, Woods.
What?
You're gonna learn to love it.
I think I could just be a senior cadet forever.
How are you?
Good. Just cadetting around, you know?
Maybe you could.
Yeah.
Just cadetting around. Are we about to do this transport, Mr. Manius?
I don't even know if we're fucking going anymore, to be honest. We could have been out there with Abner. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, we cut off. Instead, we had to take some statements.
So why exactly has everything been taking so long?
Wait, there is a wagon there. Maybe we are taking him.
Is Mr. Monet still in there?
I'm gonna grab some gun oil. Pineapple ice lemon? Lemonade? What the fuck are we talking about? That's... Why is there a bunch of horses?
We got one in custody. Fought Cumberland Forest and held the hill all night.
Dog's still in town?
You just clocked off. He left.
This one's looking real bad. We couldn't get him out because we were surrounded.
Grab ammo before anything.
We need a local doctor for him.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this then.
Woods, go get a local doctor, will ya?
Alrighty, I'll go get Mr. Bill. Alrighty, I told Mr. Bill to come over here. He's the best local doctor around.
Alright, get him into the office. Fellow needs to be treated in the cells, apparently.
I told him to go in the office.
Alright, good. So tell me, this fellow was robbed, and it's separate to what happened here in Valentine,
He
is
was
it?
robbed at
And he
Emerald
gave that
Station,
same-
and he
Okay.
ran to Valentine Station to let us and the Rangers know. And as he was there, sending that telegram and was about to send it, like hand it over to the man, he had a gun held to him and then was taken hostage.
Okay.
So since he was already coming to give a statement for that one, we just went ahead and grabbed both. They're about, God, the time span it took from him to get to Emerald Ranch, or Emerald Station to Valentine, was how long it was for these two incidents. What gang was this that just happened with? There's Mr. Porter. There's old Mr. Porter. Mr. Harry? The ears are stuffed up. Faye said say hi to the furry. Oh my gosh.
I like this outfit you got here.
You ain't trying to brown nose me, are you, Woods?
No, actually, I'm very picky when it comes to outfits. Like CJ here, terrible outfit, but you,
What's wrong with my outfit?
you're looking spectacular.
Thank you, Mr. Woods.
Well, I would say let's start with what's not wrong with it.
I always forget, Lovely. I always forget.
There's no faces are gonna work on me.
What's wrong with it? I like purple. If and when I become a deputy, I'm gonna have a whole entire different outfit. But for
Listen,
cadetting, this
you
is
got-
my outfit.
You got. Is that like a flannel? What is that?
It's just naturally like that.
You know what, CJ? You look like you'd make the perfect Valentine deputy.
Not that bad.
I could see you holding down this town.
Mr. Manius, is my outfit terrible?
Do you want the truth or do you want me to lie?
I want the truth.
Your outfit's perfect. It's amazing. There's nothing wrong with it.
Do you actually mean that?
Yes.
Okay. And Mr. Manius wouldn't lie to me.
Let's see the jacket.
Oh, the jacket's terrible.
Let's see it.
I just got a closed coat. I didn't really look too hard at it.
Good lord.
Shut up.
Yeah, it definitely looks better with the coat off.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Isn't that better? I know, right? One thing about it, CJ's sensitive. Makes me feel. Hate you, Roy.
Did you really change your outfit?
I'm gonna be heading out to Annisburg.
Yeah.
I don't like that it's been quiet out there.
Oh, that's a good outfit. That's good.
Oh, it is a lot better, but now you look like you're trying to match Mr. Manius.
He's a good person to match.
That's right.
How does he every time?
I can take up to 4 people probably.
Cleo, where are you?
What the fuck is going on?
Is everybody? Do we have enough people here taking care of those charges of that shootout that we just did? Okay, I want to make sure that first.
He's only here. He was dealing with it.
Yeah, I was with him. So was Cleo.
Alright, Cleo and you here. The other
Well, I'm going with Hurst.
Yeah, just sitting in the damn. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. There's too many people leaving. I'm staying here.
Yeah, should be fair.
Are we leaving, Beanie?
I just got back.
You two go. I'll stay here. Look, I gotta help with these charges. All right. How many of them are cadets?
How are you? There is 2 senior cadets here at the moment.
Okay. Is there a
Did
senior
you?
deputy here
And
that's
he's
not
the
me?
most
Mr.
precious little
Manius?
thing.
All right, good.
And we're just staying
Except when he
attached
says
to his
he's not here to
heel.
fuck spiders
right,
and
good
stuff,
work.
which is weird.
Christ.
What?
He says he's not here to fuck spiders.
The fuck.
Who is?
Who's fucking spiders?
Stop fucking spiders eating.
Those poor spiders, leave them alone.
Come on, Lex.
No, that's not what I said.
I have returned.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Nadia.
Mr. Lazarus.
CJ, have you been involved in
Would allow for me
anything
to find
that's
evidence
escalated?
for whoever was being held.
I have ran after people, but I have not been
Last I
actively
saw
shot
Abner
at
was in
yet.
Saint Denis, but I don't know how. That's been a while now.
Yeah, I followed him out of here, responded to something, but
Why did the people who were part of that thing that just happened all leave?
Speaking of which, I'm about to go buy a navy. So I'll be
Hey, you
right
do
back.
that?
Brittany, don't fuck the spiders. Okay, I won't fuck the spiders. Navies are 200. Okay. Navies are expensive. It's worth it. It's worth it if we're protecting people. Ugh. Maybe. Ugh. Get your outfit, hell yeah. I just spent my entire savings on that gun.
I don't know if you would call it signs of distress, signs of life, signs
So,
of
so you're broke now?
injured.
Yeah, I still got $30. It's fine, but that's because
That's a shame.
That's because whenever I run into somebody new, they just moved here, I give them $100.
Why do you do that?
Because when I was all by myself, people helped me a lot with horses, guns, everything. So I feel it's important to pass it on. And Mr. Porter bought me a horse, and the gun on my back is from someone. So besides food and water, I don't really want for much.
Interesting. You know, I would have took that $100 and I would have put it on a hand of blackjack.
I know you would have.
That's why I got money in the bank.
Well,
Because I'm a professional
if and when I
gambler.
become a deputy, I'll be just fine. I've gone hungry before. It won't be the first time, it won't be the last. But for now, I have bread.
If you guys need to borrow money or a horse or anything, let me know. I can help you out.
Yeah, man, yes. Can I borrow $2,000?
Sure.
Alrighty. I appreciate you.
What? What? I'll lend you guys $1,000 each right now if you want.
No, sir. No, sir.
You could give her 1,000 to me. I'll take it.
If you look at my file,
I already gave you a horse. Why
All
wouldn't I?
right, let's meet in the middle. 1,500.
Also, got big country in there. We should probably look out because the rest of his gang's probably going to be looking for him.
Well, I mean, that was them. I was just doing the breakout, right? So.
Was it? Wait, was this a part of a breakout? I don't.
Yeah, this is part of the breakout.
Oh, who are they trying to break out?
Was it? Wait. The people that were here. The people that were here with the hostages.
They ran away.
What?
They went to.
They left.
Yeah,
I think
they left us.
Who's fucking processing everyone's head? We gotta get in the
If
system.
that's the case,
Just
it
us,
might have been
apparently.
Dad taking them, because Dad
Yeah,
always says
congratulations.
when we take a hostage, we tell them,
I don't
I'm
know
just
why, but
borrowing
I'm
you
getting
for a
tired of
minute.
people just running
Which is
off
what he told
without,
Mr.
like,
Russell.
clear
Hello.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a fella by the name of Donnie Dollars.
You know.
Was that your father?
Yeah, you guys just had a breakout, didn't you?
Well, I bet. I bet your father,
Most of the
CJ.
folks that were involved with it. Just I got no idea what's going on.
Did you ask for his blessing?
Yep.
Did I ask for his blessing? Why would I do that?
Alright, awesome. Yeah, I just wanted to let him know. I wasn't sure if you wanted to know which way.
Hang on, wait.
Alright.
You trying to marry CJ Woods?
Listen, I didn't say no. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're asking for a blessing.
I didn't ask for no blessing. All right, there's words being misconstrued here.
You were thinking about asking for a blessing.
There's a big misconstruction going on.
Could you imagine our family dinners? It'd be great. Mom makes the best food.
I don't know if I would want to go to those family dinners after what I just seen.
Big country. Yep.
Think I might have to skip out on the first family dinner.
I missed Dad for a second.
Okay. So I have for charges facilitating an escape from jail, correct? For some,
You know, he didn't seem too bad. He seemed all right. Just, you know, other than the fact that he's a criminal.
I think that should be it, though. We'll have to go back for whoever the woman that.
Yeah, I'm sure he's lovely. I met him.
Hisaki, yes, whoever they broke out.
Any man or woman that was be brave enough to ask my father for his blessing is all right in my books. Jesus Christ. That's not.
How do you think it would have went, CJ, if I would have asked for his blessing right here?
Right then and there, he
I probably would have got shot.
Okay, well.
You always know when Dad's mad because his eyes start twitching. His eye would have started twitching. I bet it.
I honestly, I don't.
Probably.
Not a clue.
They're already processed. I guess. I think Monet just processed into here. Since I don't know.
On that note, do I have time to check my telegrams?
No. Very busy here, can't you see?
Take someone with you.
Come on, Roy.
I guess I'll go against my will.
Don't run me over. I'm Maple. Come on.
Oh, what, you want to race there?
No! I'd win anyways.
No, it's always a race.
I'd win anyways.
Listen, CJ, you're slacking behind, all right? I've already brought in about 11 filthy criminals in the past 2 days.
You just have better timing than I do.
I woke up and the bank was being robbed.
I woke up when the bank was being robbed too, but it was already a full posse.
You know, it was crazy. We were having a shootout from fucking here to Johannesburg. I must have ran about 57.5 miles.
Well, do you feel like you got anything out of it though?
That's right. Brought those scumbags to justice.
I want to talk to Big Country.
Oh, that's a hell of a name, Big Country.
Yeah, it is a hell of a name, ain't it? Hi, Eric. Hi, Sweet Bean.
I'd imagine he's big and country.
Well, let's go talk to him.
Where's he at?
Gosh, sweet cheeks.
Hopefully, y'all are relatively okay. Big old women, you know, take care of me right now. You know, I like the big girls. I can't help myself. Do you need food or water?
But are we doing it out of
I think
loyalty
I'm all right right now.
out of
All right.
a thirst?
Well, let's try to get this moving. All right.
Did he get
Oh, I think I'm...
Okay, all right.
CJ, that fella didn't mention he walked from Elmo to Valentine, right? He said he was on horseback.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. He said for how long it took him to ride from here to there.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. You're right.
I've So he's on
One of them
horseback.
did.
He was.
Miss-
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go.
Yeah, Mr.
I think
Russell
I'm
was.
nearing the end of my shift, but I'll do this and then I can call it a day.
What? Wait, whoa. I wasn't involved in anything. I don't know anything that's going on. I don't know who they are.
So who's your fiance? I don't even know.
Where's Monet?
You don't think they'll come back again, do you?
No, I don't think so. They'd be fools to come back.
Nope.
You're right there, big man.
Okay, well, what were they asking for?
Who are they?
These fellows, these people with the hostage. What did they
Well,
want?
they had 3 of their fellas inside, then they had 5 with them,
Goddamn Cisco.
and they wanted all
Just ask
3
them
of
their
them,
names.
but they
Tell
ended
them
up
that
being
you need
1.
to know their names to get them out of fucking
Okay, so
Cisco.
how come you didn't write this in the statement?
It sounds like they're gonna
Or is this
fucking
not
keep
part
that
of it?
from you.
Well, this wasn't part of his statement. He was released at this point. I thought all the other, you know,
Okay.
I wasn't doing
Y'all's
it. I won't be a
silence
cadet here.
is killing me.
But I was
Hello?
when everything happened, so
I
Oh,
hear you.
damn. I think there's something pressing in Blackwater I need to attend.
I swear to God, Lazarus. Lazarus?
I'm kidding.
Okay. Now we're gonna move him. Please, just let him out of this cell when they're done. I swear to God, if she doesn't come back, I'm fucking talking to the sheriff. Someone's letting these fuckers out of the cell. I'm getting a wagon.
I can't believe there's still fellas in the cell. They've been in there for a long time.
They've been in there that long?
It's
For a
been-
long time.
Jesus. Are we doing this transport?
First name?
Wait, I don't think we are.
Okay. Do you want us to get ready for a transport, Mr. Porter?
Hold on, back up.
Okay.
I don't know if you can come because we don't have a
That's
seat.
all.
Well, you can come as a cadet.
I have
guess that's
Mr.
true.
Manius. He's a senior deputy.
Oh, good. Manius is here.
Yep,
Good,
and
good,
he
good.
said he'd go.
Perfect.
I need to check my
We are
telegrams.
going, Mr. Manius.
Where we
No
going?
bottles of beer on the
Mi amor. Yeah, I wasn't into it. I've been listening to Zelvin on repeat though. I'll probably change it to my Clementine playlist. You guys say I'm putting on my other.
Hey, help him up. He's hurt.
Alright, just lean on me if you need to, sir.
Oh, my butt cheeks.
Up 'em.
My butt
There you
cheeks
go.
are numb.
O'Neill, I want you to know I'm suffering abandonment issues.
Yeah, I am too.
Edie, why?
Where's- Okay, sorry. I'm in the mood. Sorry, Odie.
Alright, do you need me here?
Oh yeah, I do seem to push you a lot. I'm very sorry about
You might
that.
need a hand.
That's right. I
I
forgot.
don't.
That seems like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Come on, mister.
Listen, I'll tell you what. It may have been an accident, but I'm pretty sure that push in the tunnel actually did save you from a bullet. So you are.
Wacky. You motherfucker.
Massaging
Make
his
sure
shit.
they're feeling very,
I'll beat your ass.
very friendly.
Are you massaging his shoulders?
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
Hey, just scoot all the way there, McCusher.
Alright,
Yep.
if you don't mind scooting down just a little bit, sir.
Whose horse is in front?
I'm not sure. His
no,
horse
I'll
taken.
come for you. I'm coming for you, bitch.
CJ, go get Manus.
Yes, sir.
Make sure that we got him
There's
with
the
us.
telegram station.
Did you say they were at the telegram station, right? Okay, we're just making sure we had y'all. Okay, I think they're finishing up.
Who do we all got here?
Oya, O'Neill, Arlo, and Cadet. Dollars.
Alrighty.
One, two, three.
Dollars.
Yeah, it's me, big country.
I remember you.
Yeah, I think we only got the pleasure of meeting once.
The hell happened to you?
I joined the cadet program.
She's doing a damn good job.
Are mom and dad doing okay?
Doing a lot better than I'm doing.
Yeah, I suppose so.
They get hit in that fat country down there. Anyone else take injuries?
I don't know. Y'all shot me a couple times in the back riding the horse. I was already kind of weak, and then y'all came over the hill. You put me down pretty quick.
I'm not sure, did I? But well,
Yeah, I was one of the deputies who put you down.
Yeah, what's your name?
Deputy Oya.
Heading out.
Alrighty, I'll take up the rear.
I've never seen you before.
Guns out.
Alrighty, guns out.
Horse Tamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Itty Bitty Bitty Committee. I'm trying to think of where if they were going to come down on us. Are they going to try to take us at Saint Denis? They may not even try to take us. That rider caught me off guard.
we all got now.
Going right.
By the time I come out of here, how long I'm gonna be? Getting up there, I don't know. I ain't got many of these left.
My head on a swivel right now. This would be a good point to take us at. No lie. Going right. Right ahead. Eric, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Goober, thank you, bud. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Have a good night, bud. Ryder. Oh, I'm so nervous that her parents are. Ryder hits ahead. I'm so afraid that they're gonna fuck us up. Yep. Whew. Going left.
You don't know how to do anything else.
Avoiding town altogether.
Back-to-back days of us getting multiple gunshots to their face. Right there.
Going left.
Yes, it is. Dirty police. Dirty.
Going right.
My choice, big choice. I'm gonna do that for us. Give me a gold hour.
Going left.
Proud of the choice I made. But I'm just looking
Ryder ahead.
Colorado.
Beaver and Trevor. Ended up in a day-long hunt.
Going left. Going right.
Right.
Ryder's ahead.
Got another rider.
He just tried to turn you right into you.
Another Ryder ahead.
dirty boys growing too.
Okay, I think we're actually gonna be okay. I don't think they came.
CJ, you've been to Cisco before.
Yes, sir, I have.
Have you drove the boat?
I have done it one time, but I am willing to do it again.
Well, yeah, best you learn now before you get your badge. Here, let me get the boat for you.
Thank you. Left of the buoys, then right.
Pretty much. There you go.
Thank you.
She's able to scoot back anymore because of those
Here.
lines.
Here in the future, and that's something you'll learn, but those lines over there, they always get caught up, so you want to cut as soon as possible on back cut.
There we go.
You'll learn, Cadet. You'll learn.
Help him up.
Here, I'll be
Push
up.
you up.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Alright, is everybody on?
These manias stay behind us.
You ain't gonna sink us out here, is you?
No, sir, I'm not.
I don't see many anymore.
I think we're still waiting on Wits and Manias. They were sending telegrams.
Hey, we'll wait, just make sure.
Oh, here they come.
You know what? Go ahead and just sink us all. Just kill us all. The hell with it.
Country,
I don't even care anymore.
No, don't talk like that.
That is very dramatic.
You guys think you'll be alright? Do you need all of us for this?
No, I mean, there's plenty.
Alright. I'll be back here when you return.
There you go. Or would you cover or you stay?
You can go if you like. I'll stay here.
That was odd.
Good luck.
You okay?
Sorry, being right up against this boat, it's making it very hard.
Yep. Got that's avoiding those lines is.
Let me off there, you boat.
There you go.
Boom. Perfect.
Check it.
Look at Porter up there letting the
He looks
salty
very majestic
breeze.
up there.
And Mr. Manny is not coming with us?
No, he's
Yeah.
just over here.
Around him.
Left the buoys, not right the buoys. This is
I'm
my
not coming
second
this
time
way.
driving a boat
God
before.
damn it.
Or sailing a boat?
You know, after that fight, I think they need to take a breather. Sorry, country, I don't think it's happening.
I'm holding hope this whole time.
Mr. Country,
Yeah.
if you don't mind me asking, why do they call you Big Country?
It was a name I got a long time ago, over 20 years ago. I moved up here
that
from
boat ahead?
Kentucky, and I was just a big country boy. And it was a name that stuck with me all these years.
No, fair enough. That's what I assumed.
How are these fellas piled into one canoe?
I don't know.
Good night, gentlemen.
A lovely stroll.
Maybe they're looking for Fire Island.
Oh, I thought that was them. Porter.
In a canoe? You thought the fucking
Yeah.
hands were going to bring you in a canoe?
Alright, give them more credit than that, alright?
You know, I would have taken that fight.
I'd have been afraid. I'd have been afraid for my life if they came up to us in a canoe. That as a man
I
with
just
nothing
start
to
taking
lose.
shots at the canoe.
I would like to see a gang of like 5 people try to intercept the canoes that either seven trades, but they wouldn't see it.
Imagine 5 canoes coming at you. Pretty intimidating.
All individual canoes.
All individual canoes, you could surround the boat.
I would be pretty scared if that happened.
It actually might not be a bad idea. You would have more mobility than everyone else as long as you're decent enough shots.
Mr.
Yeah,
Porter,
but
I
one
think you should retire and become a sailor.
I should tell you. That's what
Time
we
for you to go back to the other side, Porter.
CJ.
You got good ideas. You could be a good gold hound.
Yeah, I'm sure. Hold left, CJ. You want to go to the left of this.
Left of the outhouse?
Yeah, keep going left.
Alright, I see where to go.
You too, CJ. You could have made a nice new hound.
I'm not exactly
Instead,
made like
you
Mom
went
and
the
Dad.
whole other side.
Mom and Dad are okay with it. They know why.
They happy for you. They just want you to be happy. I know that.
Never happened. Thank you.
Next time you see them, do say that I checked in on them. And I do worry about them, and I do miss my siblings.
I ain't gonna see him for a long time, but when I do see him, what you want me to say?
Just that I'm thinking of them.
You never know. Maybe they'll be joining you soon.
I don't think so. But you never know. Caught me slipping up today.
It's true. As an ex-ranger, I've shot and killed a lot of cougars, but every once in a while, a cougar gets a best of
Hold up,
nowhere.
Country. Research you want to. Hey, Jip.
I love this song.
Think I got enough ammunition?
You are gonna have to drop that. It's contraband over here.
All of it?
Every one of them. Maybe y'all didn't run out of ammo here. That well, you got shot the starter, man. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
no.
forgot. He got
Good
he
Lord.
was the start of the fight. All right, we're good.
Maybe he was the one holding all their ammo that they...
Everybody got that much. We never know when we're gonna get back in town.
Well, to be fair, we made the decision about halfway through to start conserving our ammo. Your group was firing a lot of wild shots just to...
The fact he said you would have made a great golden hound, it's like,
I didn't think they were allowed to be up there.
The panther must not be out.
There's a panther here now?
Used to be.
I'm sorry, what?
One of the game warden. Is Booker still the game warden?
No.
No, Booker
Game
retired.
warden when during her tenure had a panther here.
Let's get these.
I'll go change my clothes while you take it a minute.
Here, go here.
I didn't ask that guy's name last time. Who is this fucking guy?
God damn, Sasha's rising up the list.
I won't lie, I was a little worried that they would try to come for him.
Right.
I don't think they would have done it again after breaking out the other fellow.
Mm.
Why are y'all looking at a wall?
We're just preparing. We're prepping.
Oh, alright. I'll leave you through it then.
Who's that?
It's Alfie.
Alright.
Everything changed.
Who are you?
I forgot anybody in a while. Where you change your clothes at again now?
I think. Yeah.
I haven't been here in a while.
They used to be back over there.
How long is he in for?
Well, we have to ask him some questions, but at the very least 700 days.
Jesus Christ.
Good Lord.
He ain't been caught in a while. Most of the hounds ain't. Wow, this is it.
11 hours. 11 hours. Yeah.
When was this? Okay, maybe. One of the wonderful questions is golden hounds rob high value train. You know any others, soldier?
Not off the top of my head, and I'm really still I'm so like behind on catching up some of these things.
That's fine. I got I'll do it. Don't worry about it.
Always reads it every single time.
Oh, if the dot is yellow, that's wonderful. Okay, I got it now.
Has anyone just got the CJ seeing dollar sign? Oh my gosh, gods. How are you doing, bud? Welcome in, Tater Tot.
What do we got over here? With eat it.
Yes.
Need you to look up some fingerprints.
Okay, doke.
Look up 1587-9 case file.
Golden Hunt
Man, you got
Games, Rob
fucked
Valentine.
up. How did
Yeah,
you
try to
just
see
blame
those two
hours
down
tired?
there.
Oh my
Match
god.
Country.
How's the
His name's Dave
how goes the
Allen.
cadeputing? See, you know,
What
everyone
you
calls her a
asking?
cadeputy because she's
That
senior.
is a country
cadet.
name.
What you asking?
Yeah, I haven't heard decent in this. Come on over here, Big Country. Let's see.
Just
Okay.
ask me, I'll tell you. I'm
Yeah,
straight
no,
up
I
at
know.
your border. Just ask me.
There was a train robbery on the
I was there.
19th.
I was there.
in America. Appreciate your country.
Mm-hmm. What else you got?
Hold on. Stay in paperwork. I gotta go grab them.
Billy Blasters was on that train.
He did it with y'all, or he was just on the train?
No, I robbed him on that train.
You robbed blasters. Okay.
We came up and was talking to us, and we decided, was we gonna rob him? He was annoying as hell. We said, hell yeah, we gonna rob him.
A Valentine bank job on the 21st last month.
Yeah, yep. Valentine, yep.
I think that was the one that CJ knew about. All these comments.
I think there's only one more. Hold on.
I wonder how close she is to becoming a deputy. I really don't know how long.
Personally, I'd say no. I don't think they match up.
Hey, sir, I've been cooperative. We already got it.
Okay.
Were you at the shootout with Law near Painted Sky?
I wasn't at that one. I heard about it.
Or, I'm gonna take your word for it.
Hi, hello, sweet bean.
Wait, which one was that? Painted Sky. That was.
That's your tip of the dick. It's over across from Limpany.
That's not the one by Big Valley, right?
No.
We came back and ambushed. And all right, I wasn't at that one then. No, I was at the other one though, Big Valley.
I think you got a process for that one already. Maybe, I don't know. It's on the internet. Okay, that is it. Let me get all the charges together now. All right. You were wanted for kidnapping of a peace officer, unlawful discharge of a firearm, robbery of a peace officer, participation in shootout while resisting arrest, train robbery, bank robbery, hostage taking, participation in shootout while resisting arrest, robbery of a peace officer, robbery over 500, hostage taking, bank robbery, facilitating escape from jail, participation in shootout, and hostage taking. Let me add all these up for you. All right, that comes out to 895 days and a $2,430 fine.
Oh my god!
I am going to be giving you
Jesus
some time
Christ.
served at a little bit of reduction because you worked with me on that. We'll call it 75 days. So your total will come down to 820 days. Here are your papers. I'm handing you over to Karasiska Penitentiary. Take care of yourself in your country. See you on that side.
All right now.
Bye, Mr. Country.
Nice to make acquaintance.
Good to meet you, Mr. Gun.
Introduce himself as senior deputy Woods.
Christ, Roy. Charges for only 800 days. I guess so. Hear that, Mr. Porter? You could have made a great golden hound.
Well, the country tried to get me to do jobs in back in the day. Well, as I've told you many times, CJ, there's a lot of grays in this world. I don't hold things against big country. There's no torture. There's no monster.
I met a man today that made me think a lot.
Who's that?
Oh, you fell in love today?
What? No! His name was Mr. Ellis Shea.
I don't think I know him.
Never heard of him.
He's what they call him? A pervy?
He's a pervert?
He's a
No,
perv?
no, Mr.
What kind of man are you meeting over there, CJ?
No, it means like a traveler. Like
I
he
ain't
travels
dealing
like...
with your boyfriend being a pervert, CJ.
What?
Wow.
A puppy?
Wow, CJ.
I don't know.
Oh,
Look,
one of the
it's a double
puppies?
rainbow. It's a double rainbow. It's a good sign, guys.
Don't try to
Should I just go
distract.
straight from here, or
Don't try to
no,
distract.
I need to go this way because the outhouse.
Y'all leave her alone.
But Mr. Ellis, me and him had a long conversation, and I don't know, he broke my heart a little bit. I was talking about being a cadet, and well, I told him, I said I kind of feel bad calling people criminals because after they serve their charges, they're at the end of the day they're just people, and he got all amused by it and kind of smiled at me and said, you know, it's been a long time since somebody's called me a person.
Alright, well, she's already lollipopping before she gets her badge, so...
What does that mean?
This means developing a relationship with someone who's a known criminal.
Wow, CJ, wow.
He didn't seem to be wanted right now. But everybody who talks about these relationships are so important. I gave him my telegram and said if he ever needed anything, to reach out.
I'm just teasing a little bit. It is actually...
Just a tease. Cut right.
I know many of the Pavi, and we have a good relationship, even if sometimes we are at odds with each other.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I see. Go for the shore?
Well, just the buoy. You gotta make sure you see buoy, we're gonna pass it to the left.
Yeah, you can go back more left now.
Alright. I don't know. I thought he was really nice, but he talked about how he wanted to be a ranger, but that he couldn't stay good long enough to become a ranger.
Yes, hear this one quite a lot. We always hope, but very rare for someone to actually follow through on that type of desire.
That beach over there. Is that right? Well, criminals aren't necessarily bad people. Some are. Some are monsters. Just because they're a criminal, don't necessarily mean
Right, I agree. I take a criminal
My
very
fiance used to
reasonable.
be
They're
in
just
that
trying
gang.
to do what they feel to survive, and others like to just hurt and do violent things.
I think that's been the hardest thing is with mom and dad, you know, they all have their reasons and it doesn't make it right. But it's been odd meeting people that really just hurt for the sake of hurting. I know they probably have deeper reasons, but there's some people that just, they're so blindly angry they go after the first person they can get a hold of. No rhyme or reason.
Yes. Honestly speaking, as when I was a cadet, that it took me a little bit,
Jesus
and I think actually talking to
Christ,
Senior Deputy Weller was actually the most helpful. I think me and Weller,
Howdy.
when I was a cadet, me and Weller could not be more opposite in our approaches to things, but he made me understand that you have to draw your foot in sand sometimes and not give an inch when it comes to some things, and in doing that, you end up having to be more aggressive than perhaps you would have before becoming a deputy. Because in the end, I will not tolerate an innocent person being hurt. So if it comes between a criminal getting hurt or an innocent, I will injure the
Rookie
criminal
numbers.
every day.
I understand that.
And since you're a senior, right? So you've done all the training. So you've had like really difficult negotiation trainings, the really hard stuff, like
Yes,
the
I
unwinnable
have.
situations.
Yes, the unwinnable ones. I had one hypothetical that really confused my brain, but I think I got it figured out. But at the end of the day, there's not really a right answer to any of it. It's just whatever you can live with at the end of the day.
Duh. Yes. We all get put in very difficult situations. Well, friends, I think I need to call it for the day. I'm getting. This was a long.
Well done out there, Olga.
Same to you, and
Oh,
good luck.
fuck.
2 days in a row.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Dad sent a telegram that said, "I'll show you bloodshed."
To you?
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Your dad sent that to you.
I had sent him when everybody got hurt the other day. I asked him, when does it stop? When does the bloodshed stop? But I meant, when does it all stop? Because of Marigold getting hurt, everybody getting hurt.
Porter. Send something that's gonna antagonize him.
The department should be aware of this, though. That.
Oh, that's fucked up. It was sent from Emerald Station, what, 10 minutes ago?
All right. Well, you should not be alone.
He won't hurt her. He's more just warning the department than anything.
I need to telegram him.
Be very careful what you say, CJ. He's in his state.
Does he have a temper?
God, does he have a temper?
I don't know him.
Oh, I can get this to... I might have to
That telegram sounds like he's got a tempo.
No, I mean, you can say stuff like that and not mean it.
That's true.
Why's it not let me send this? There we go.
Right, they're riding through quite fast.
Alright, putting the tip.
Oh, God.
Storms are brewing.
Perfect timing. I know that group likes to stay at Wapiti using their rooms right now. Chief River Warriors told me a few times that they've been staying up there.
Let's see about getting the pass together. Check it out.
Please don't do anything I don't want to do.
We'll have to see what the tip line is like, what else is going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
You three want to stay here? I could go real quick to the office. Oh shit, my horse. I have to go to the stable first to get the horse. Should we just stay together then?
Probably.
Found either way, honestly.
I don't think we have anything to
Oh,
worry
we're good
about
to go.
currently.
Oh, poor CJ.
You alright, CJ?
So insulted before he had sent me a telegram that says, I will always love you, never question your choices, but never question mine. But the bloodshed comment, I didn't mean just at him, I meant in general. I didn't mean anything else by it. I didn't think it would make him mad enough to say something like that.
Router.
Slow down in town, please. I'm not.
Who's that?
I don't know. Black hair and a braid, black everything else.
Looks like a criminal to me.
Yeah, they're now with the hounds. Could be someone else though.
Oh, sheesh. I can't go to bed now.
It could be someone else, though.
I'm willing
Of course,
to
it
put
could
money.
be someone else.
80? You would start your shit up after Haysburg already?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was right there, Border. It was right there. Just reach out and just touch it. Just poke it just a little bit.
Some of the best shots you make are the ones you don't take.
But it's the low-hanging fruit.
Just, yeah, think about it when you're hunting sometimes. Sometimes the best shot is the one you don't take. If you think about it deeply enough, it I don't know, maybe it's just my brain.
Who's that?
Ozzy, what you saying, Neil?
It's ours, Abner and Liv.
Hi, Nightly. I'm just gonna have CJ really quiet right now. She's always so
Water fountain
talkative.
anywhere in town, little pup.
The little pond, there's a
I
water
guess,
fountain across the street from Bastille, like in a little courtyard, but the pond is probably the closest.
Hey, I'll go to pound.
I also need to actually refill my canteen. I feel like we have not been like, other than to Valentine office in Civilization for like hours.
Mm-hmm. It has been a while.
That first shootout in Roanoke was, well, I mean, we started, but at the oil fields, all the way to 5 foot to Roanoke practically.
Pretty much. Yeah, y'all were on foot. I was the only one that actually called my horse. Y'all were in fucking damn
If
near the
there's
whole state.
anything that
No.
she's more afraid of than anything is pissing off
If I would have done it
fucking
again, I
dad.
would. Well, we
It
brought
literally
I had
terrifies
my.
her, but that's just past
I couldn't
trauma
find my
from
horse after the
Wyatt,
gunfight, but I
the
remember
man that
being on
raised
my
her.
horse on the edge of Roanoke before she was
Horse, a white horse?
No, it's like a gray. The white diamond. I grabbed that horse that was under the tracks. It was not mine, but.
Okay.
What's on fire?
Nothing. What did those two say? You just talk with them, or they say?
Yeah, no, I just said hi.
Or,
They were asking who all we had.
well, I've got seniors here, so we'll have to head towards Valentine to meet with the sheriffs. Anyway, cadets can have something to do. Have a good drink of water, and then we'll move.
Look it.
Righty.
I also get some water.
I could use some as well.
Don't you want to go to bed, oh yeah?
What's that?
Don't you want to go to bed?
I will eventually.
Who goes to
Cut
bed?
off at midnight,
No, the old
but
Zans
if
leave us for
something's
the
gonna
week.
happen,
Sleep
I wanna
is
be
for the
there
week,
for it.
exactly.
Fuck that, I need my sleep.
Listen, I need about
What was that?
5-6
Huh?
hours.
Honestly,
I love you. You're my favorite.
I just looked at my watch. This was the fastest 8 hours of day I have ever. It feels like. I still can't believe everyone left us with like a.
I'm very confused about that, and also a bit angry. I don't understand how all of the seniors had left without a word. Like no telegram. Yeah, but like to do what?
There was something
They were
going on in
concerned that
Roanoke.
Clementine, something had happened to Clementine because she was missing and hadn't responded in Ansburg in a long time.
Still think that maybe they should have sent someone and left one senior.
I'm just making her quiet right now because she feels
Lawson
sick
was
about
going
it.
to stay behind, but I think Hurst or someone wanted him to come with or something to discuss something. I don't know. Not my business, but...
I should have drank again.
We figured it out. We got through it. At some point.
Because those two are still in the cell with Valentine and somebody very much fucked up.
Well, yeah, when we got back from the shootout, Monet had already processed them to stay in the cells. And I heard, I think Lawson and Monet discussed it briefly that it was okay. Because it was like their first offenses and it wasn't for very much time.
Maybe there was some sort of audition.
Yeah, it really does seem like that robbery was very new people who really didn't know what they were doing very well.
See the front door's locked. Then we go. Yep.
Okay.
Damn.
Gonna get my horse.
I also have to get the horse. I think we all have to get the horse. No, not.
First. Good sound effect.
Ow, there's a door.
I will say that telegram wasn't like him.
Do you think his friends maybe convinced him to send it?
I can't hear you, Porter.
Say his friends are doing a lot.
The thing is, his dad wouldn't just go out of his way to just hurt people. He always said anytime, anything he ever did would only be in an impossible situation. So him saying that?
Wagon?
Wagon. Thank you, Domer.
Yet.
Did you say Porter?
That's her. So we'll check on them. I believed him up in Coulter. What he said. But the fact is, CJ, the reason why I tried so hard to have him give up is that this life draws anger. It draws vengeance. They think eventually that is their money. If anybody gets in the way, damn to it.
Dad always said nobody should get in his way or they're gonna face the consequences.
Yeah, well, that sounds a lot like bloodshed.
I didn't mean to piss him off. I really didn't.
I don't think you pissed him off. I think we did, CJ.
I wouldn't blame yourself over that, CJ.
He had sent me a telegram before because he was mad about what I had said. I just didn't expect the other one. And Cook told me I was brainwashed by y'all.
Yeah, well, Cook is very low intelligence, so I won't tell you that he says man wanted to try to kill him because we knew his name. That's not very smart and simple person.
Ryder. Howdy, Mr. McCain.
And the other one, I'm sorry. I don't know your name.
Howdy there, Mr. McCain.
Wow.
I need to see if he responded.
Привет.
Hello, I'm Edie. Edie
I'll
Barlow.
go with her.
I'm gonna go for this.
Wait, hold up.
Riders.
A lot of riders.
Lot of riders.
That's
Go.
Sasha. That's
Go back.
Sasha.
Yep, let's go back. Go back.
All rider going back.
We've got Sasha and the
Sasha.
at the telegram station. Sasha and all them are at the telegram station. Got sticks at the telegram.
Mercer.
Is there a senior here?
We do not have a senior yet.
Okay. No senior, CJ. Laying back.
I thought Ilya was something higher.
No. Mercer maybe. I don't know.
Where's Mercer at?
At the office. She's coming. We could ask her, but if not, we just gotta hang back.
It's Benny. Benny can help. Oh, Mercer.
Howdy.
Hi.
Yep. We're going. Have long blonde hair and wearing blue.
Yes.
Then that's them.
All right, go after him. I need CJ to stay behind. The rest of you go. Sub one in, Benny. If you want to go with him, go. Otherwise,
No, I'm staying with you.
all right.
Is there a senior over there?
You have 6. God's sake. Make sure you have 6 to get after him.
I'm a senior cadet.
6 with 5 with Porter. Let's go.
Or I can go.
All right, yeah, you folks go. Yeah, it's always the case. You gotta really
Most people itch to go on those.
It's more about the hesitation and then yeah, just.
I told the sheriff I was sticking with you, so I'm keeping my word.
Yeah, all right.
Unless you ordered me to go, then I was gonna leave.
She wanted to go so bad.
Why you asked me, you didn't order, so I said.
Yeah, well, they made her stay behind because it's her dad, I think.
All right.
We've had enough excitement for the last 2 fucking days.
Yeah, I'm covered in gunpowder, and for once, it's not the pomade. All right, CJ, let's talk. Me and Benny in the office.
Alrighty, I'll be on the front porch.
Yeah, just wait outside, please.
Sure thing.
Fuck.
I'll keep an eye out.
All right, you sent a telegram to that fella?
Me and just every time they've ever sent me a telegram, I have always either put in a tip or said, hey, they reached out, but it was hours ago, and it's always from Emerald Station.
Huh?
After everybody got hurt yesterday, I asked Dad, I said, when does it stop? When does the bloodshed end? But I meant in general because I was hoping maybe they would stop. Because they're going to get themselves killed. And as much as I don't want anyone to get hurt, I don't want us to get hurt, y'all to get hurt, I don't want to watch my parents die. Especially doing all of this. And that pissed him off. And the telegram before had said, you know why I'm doing this, what I'm doing for your siblings. I'll never question your decisions, but never question mine. And I said...
That man's your father, right?
Yeah, Donnie.
Right.
And I sent back that I didn't mean it like that. I think he took it very personally, like I was telling him that he was some kind of monster. But I was trying to come at it from both sides. Because everybody...
I don't think you meant it that way. The problem is that this is how criminals work sometimes. They perceive things in a certain way. This is just how people work. I don't think you meant anything, malicious by it. But this is also a good lesson of why we don't poke the bear, so to speak. I understand, yeah, it came from a place of, not being malicious. You also have to keep in mind that, these people are maniacs. And I'm sorry, it's your father, but the life they lead, this is what they do, and they're just itching for an excuse. For any excuse to set them off, even if it's meant, hey, we don't want any more blood, which is, I'm sure, what you meant by it. It's to be as blunt as possible, it's not for you to be telling them that. as a cadet, because you're representing the whole department. Even if he's your father.
Yes, sir.
It's the whole department that's being represented by that, and it means that now, because of that, even if he didn't mean it that way, he has now figured that, you know, the bear is being poked, and now it's almost like he's being challenged.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to. I just didn't want to see them gunned down.
The most important thing is telling me what you learned from this.
I won't telegram them.
Alright, good. Look, I like you, alright? You got a good head on your shoulders. I've been seeing some good stuff from you. This is a slip up, but that doesn't mean you can't unfuck it up, okay?
If Dad, really, him going around like this right now is not him. He swore up and down everything would have a rhyme or reason. But him going around like that isn't him. And I didn't mean to make it happen.
Look, to be honest, if it wasn't that telegram, it would have been something else that would have set him off. Don't blame yourself too much. Just take responsibility for what you did, vow not to do it again, and we'll move on from it. Alright, good.
God, I'm sorry.
Anything to add, Benny?
Aw, poor CJ.
I can only imagine how difficult it has to be. And I can empathize in a way. You say that that's not who he is. I've had people of recent not being who they are either, and I know how tough that is. So, I don't know. I think, you know, the senior deputy's trying to say is just that in these situations where tensions are heightened and things are happening, sometimes when we reach out to that other side, it's not the right time. It's not the right moment because it only exacerbates things. You know, that's not saying that you're not able to have, you know, contact with them or things like that. It just means probably in these situations it's best to try to remove yourself. And that's really hard.
I guess I was just trying to reach out to him as Dad and not Donnie.
That's an unfortunate thing now. When you have a badge on your chest, a lot of people are only going to see the badge. They're not going to see the person you were before. They're not going to see you as anything more than someone trying to stop their way of life. And unfortunately, that is something that you have to consider if you are off of the badge. Very hard. Because once you make that choice, it's going to stick with you pretty much forever. I'm not trying to put you off here. I think you're a hell of a cadet. But it is going to affect your relationship with people like your father.
Told Mr. Porter how badly I just wanted people to trust me that I would do the right thing and that I would really try, and I feel like I fucked it up. But I wasn't thinking. I'm so sorry.
I don't think you fucked it up. I think you made maybe a mistake, and that's okay. We all make mistakes. I've made a lot. So look, the senior deputy's telling you that he likes what he's seeing, and believe it. Because trust me, it's going to take a lot more than that to throw you out. I'm a prime example of it. Maybe I can tell you about it someday.
I'd like that. If it set Dad off so bad and somebody gets hurt or gets killed because of it.
Hey, listen. Man with his track record, with what he's looking at already, it was gonna be something. He may not have even needed an excuse. He may have just done it anyway. I don't know the man very well, but I do know his criminal record. And nobody's gonna tell me that one telegram was the straw that broke the camel's back. He was probably gonna do it anyway. Probably wasn't happy that after that shootout where he broke out one of his friends, we caught another one from his gang who was looking at just as much time as the woman he broke out. He's probably real sore from that.
What makes me worried the most is Cook apparently used to run with Dad. And when he saw me, he said, "Oh, you're Donnie's kid. What happened to you?" And when I tried to talk, he said, "They brainwashed you already." And in some ways, I fear that Dad and them have been so accepting. Even Big Country, when we took him to Sisika, said they're so proud of you. They just want to see you happy. But at what point am I so afraid that they're going to really point that anger of me doing this, not at me, but at y'all? And that's what I'm afraid it's boiling into, because I've never said anything like that to Dad until I came here. Which
The
makes
difference is, we signed up for this. Everyday criminals are out there trying to take vengeance for whatever slights imagined or otherwise that we've given to them. It doesn't matter. They're gonna find an excuse to come at us one way or another, whether it's you sending a telegram or someone else just looking at them funny. That is unfortunately a part of being a deputy.
Maybe you just happen to help somebody in need, and they want to throw that over top of you too. So, like the senior deputy said, they'll find any reason.
Yeah.
The only thing I sent back before, and Mr. Porter told me to be careful, is I just asked him to just not do anything. I told him that he wants to prove that he's not like they say, that he has the chance to prove it right now and not hurt anyone. That was the last thing I sent before this talk, right in response to the I'll show you bloodshed.
When was this telegram sent? The one that you asked him about bloodshed?
It was sent 37 minutes ago.
Right.
And then we saw Dad, about 10 minutes ago?
Alright.
I read it at 10 minutes afterward. So Eastern Star is 11, maybe 11:13, and I saw it at 11:22, and then we saw Dad 8 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. I'm not sure.
All right. Well, I don't need to harp on it anymore. We've had a conversation, and you've accepted it, so I'll relay that back to the sheriff.
Sir, I know I said it before, but I am sorry. I didn't think it through.
Lesson learned. That's what matters. Are you gonna do it again? No.
No, sir.
Then we're done.
CJ, can I ask you a personal question, actually? You don't have to answer this, so don't feel pressured to.
Yes, sir.
Also, don't call me sir. That's weird. Just Benny.
Just Benny. All right.
Yeah, call me Harry, for Christ's sake. Titles make my skin crawl.
I just try to be respectful.
No, I appreciate that, and I'm sure everybody does. For me personally, I'm a 22-year-old. I feel weird when people call me sir.
All right.
Shit, what was my question now?
You said it was a personal question.
Oh yeah. Do you know why, or has he given you his reason why he does this? His excuse?
So there's me, right? And I was, how to say, I guess in blunt words, a bastard child. And I found him when I was older. When I found him, he had not remarried, because he was never married before, but he married my stepmom, Kuyo. And I have 7-year-old little sisters. They're twins. Their names are Bijou and Armani, and I have a 3-year-old little brother, and his name is Sergio.
Quite the family.
Yeah. And the thing is that things got hard, and I tried to help where I could. Yeah, but But you could see it all over Mom and Dad. They were worried, and Mom, she knows what it's like to starve, and she doesn't want that for them, and we came here together. Dad came first, but all the money he was sending back was getting... God, I don't know what happened to it, and we couldn't get a hold of him, so I came looking for him. And I couldn't find him, so Mom came looking for him, and my little sibling stayed with my Nana. And by the time I found them, they had been, well, they turned to other ways of making money, because Dad's dying. And at some point, what he's dying from is so bad, he's just gonna get more violent. To him, it's just make enough money as quickly and fast as possible so that we would be okay. And I told him, I said, you don't have to worry about me. I said, I'm an adult, I'm 20, I can help. But he's wanting to make sure my little siblings are okay, that they never have to worry about anything ever again. And that was a partial reason of even becoming a cadet, is because if I'm gonna have Dad's last name, and he's gonna be gone one day, I don't need anybody treating my siblings differently for having him as a father and Mom as a mother, because they are not great people, but they're great parents. What they're happening right now is so different than I have ever seen before. And Dad is desperate, and him being desperate is what makes him terrifying right now. And if he's already dying, well, I'm worried about how far he will escalate.
He has to know his kids probably wouldn't be okay with knowing where all that money came from, right?
I'm gonna go send a telegram because there was no update. The Porters group chased them. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I told him, right now, I'll remember Mom and Dad when they're gone. But Bijou or Monty, they're old enough to remember the memory of them. Right now, Sergio will be lucky enough to even remember what their faces look like if they disappear.
My point is, I guess, though, that let's say he makes his goal and he gets money to have the rest of your family be well off. What happens when eventually, inevitably, the truth comes forward? Because it always does. At some point in life, his kids find out that that's where the money came from. Don't you think that's gonna hurt them worse? I mean, you're that kid. Doesn't he know that? It's gonna hurt you worse.
I think he doesn't care. Because if he dies and they're left there, they can hate him all they want, but to him they're safe, and that's what is most important to him. And with me, I remember before I became a cadet, they tried to give me money, and I said, I'm okay, I can make it myself. I don't want to take it from a bank or a train or wherever you got it from, because it just feels wrong.
There was an update. Porter, Eddie, and Mercer back to Valentine to get the horses and search for wounded Law. McCain, Ollier, and Kelly unaccounted for. If I was at camp near Flatneck.
Are we gonna bring them back?
We already had 6 out dealing with it. We can't really do much right now.
Alright.
Look, CJ, for what it's worth, I'm sorry you're having to be stuck in a position like this.
It's okay, I'm just realizing I told you how I sent that telegram. It's kind of odd that they all came to Rhodes when I sent it from Saint Denis.
We saw them right in. Benny and I were on the way, and we just We're just about to arrive from Valentine, and when they rode in from the west, they were right ahead of us and didn't see us. They scouted into town and then saw the law and then went out west.
I didn't even see Dad. I saw Sasha, and that's how I knew he was gonna be there. That same hat, the goatee, the everything. Alright. If it's alright, I wouldn't respond to anything, but can I at least check my telegrams to just
Of
make
course you can. Look, you're not grounded, all right?
I know, but I feel... God, I felt
Check your
terrible.
telegrams. Let's go. We'll go with you.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks.
God. I don't ever want to be a father. Thanks, Deputy. Appreciate it. There was an update that came in from Mercer.
There he is.
We're just heading to the telegram station.
I love the red Turkomans.
Here needs to check, see if there's any update.
They were good about it, though. I like the reassurance that she's not going to be kicked out of the cadet program. It's just that... But it was good, great RP. It was great RP for them to know exactly why she feels the way she does. So many people in here.
Howdy, folks.
Who? Oh. Does Kara Peregrine want to go
She's
make a
cooking.
scalp? Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Hello there.
I definitely understand.
Which telegram is AB? What telegram station?
Onsburg.
That's where it just came from.
Did he get back there?
What?
But that was a bit ago. It would have been before they came here, I think.
Hello.
You're right, Benny.
Y'all ride, ZJ?
Oh, alright. I just feel like... I feel stressed out. I feel sick to my stomach.
Yeah, y'all's situation is definitely a tough one.
Dad did respond, though. What it said was... Let me see here. I'm looking at this one, but for just... Not for your words, sweetheart. The law wronged us and took our friend. They want blood. So he says it's not because of it, but God, that...
They want blood because they failed a jailbreak? Well, they succeeded the damn jailbreak. We just got one of theirs back.
That's what I was saying, Mr. Benny, is the telegram I just got from Dad, which it was sent at 11:25, said that, not for your words, sweetheart, the law wronged us and took our friend. They want blood. But why send that? I'll show you bloodshed. Like a threat. And then say it's not because of what I said.
Alright, well that's good to know. Oh, Christ. Alright. Hey, chin up, alright?
Yeah.
That's we don't need any pity parties, alright? Lock in.
I'm locked in.
Good.
I'm here and I'm ready and nothing's gonna get me down.
Alright, let's head back to the office.
He was sad about it.
CJ, you said your dad was sick. He's dying?
He was a miner in Annisburg. Black lung.
Sorry to hear that.
knew it was coming for a long time, but that's why I worry about him getting more dangerous. Because at some point, it's gonna cripple him so bad that to him, going out like that might be more merciful to him. And that sounds awful, but that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out. Somebody close to me is battling an illness that's affecting their mind, and they're not quite all there, not quite all well. And you know, you're just talking about the telegram, and he talking about I'll show you blood. You saying that's not him? That's not the way he is. I mean, he's your dad. Why the hell would he say that to you? So I'm starting to think, you know, is there something affecting his mind? I don't know, or if it's just. If it is just what you say, I don't know.
Dad?
I'm just trying to help.
No, I appreciate, and I promise you, I'll bounce back from this, and I'm not trying to be sad little, God, a child. It's a lot, and I knew it was gonna be hard. I did.
You could be sad, big, and strong. It's fine. You don't have to be a sad little child. You can be sad, big, and strong.
Yeah.
It's okay to be sad. Yeah. You know how many moments of this job I've had that have been sad? Hell, worse than sad? A lot.
That's just the part that bothers me, is I've told Mr. Porter a million times over how badly I want to do this right, to try to do it perfect, and I know nothing's perfect, but how badly I just wanted people to be able to trust me, to know that if it came to coming into the Golden Hounds, running into them, that I would have their back, that I wouldn't hesitate, that everything would be okay, and then I do this and it's so stupid. I felt like, I know Dad says I didn't antagonize him into it, that it wasn't my words that caused this, but it worries me, because Mr. Harry's right, you're right. If it wasn't then what if I did accidentally piss someone off like that? And what if there was repercussions? I'm not talking about repercussions of getting kicked out of the cadet program or anything else, losing a badge, anything else, but somebody's life, somebody getting hurt, I can't take that back. And God, I am homesick. I miss my siblings, I miss my parents, but this is more important right now. So, I'll bounce back, and everything will be okay. And I know better now. God, I know better. And it's not you or Harry. I think y'all were very, very gentle about it. And very fair. I'm just more so mad at myself than anything else.
Don't be. It's like one of my friends said earlier today, or at least I heard that he said this. He said that he doesn't have regrets, he just has remorse. I think that's a really good way to think about things, because
Sorry.
we're gonna make mistakes, and regretting those mistakes means that we're unwilling to learn from them. So we don't regret them because they taught us a lesson, and we move forward and we go down a different path that has brought us to where we are now. And so, shit. We'll continue this later.
One of ours. Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck. Alright, somebody get a telegram to the sheriff's. Get it on the tip line. I need a sheriff down here.
It's gonna be okay.
Start routing over to medical. Have local doctors start looking at it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. No, not McCain. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, Mr. McCain's dead. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Hey.
What do you need?
Sorry, what did they say about McCain?
Why don't you have a seat somewhere?
Oh, God. Was it Dad? Did he do it?
Can't tell you, ma'am.
I'm, sorry, I'm Senior Cadet CJ Dollars.
Deputy Ned Fuller.
It's nice to meet you. Fuck.
Just have a seat and drink some water, okay?
Oh.
You hold strong, will you? All right. Ed.
Oh.
Benny.
Oh.
I joined up with them in Valentine. I don't know what happened. I was only joining for an extra pair of hands in case they needed it. I don't know the details. You're gonna have to ask Porter or Kelly here.
Yeah.
Benny.
Oh, I loved McCain.
Never mind. Sheriff, we need you.
Oh, fuck me.
There you go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me.
I don't know, ma'am. McCain's dead.
Oh, they now
I think they took the body into the
killed a
hospital.
deputy.
I'm having some issues with seeing things. I'm gonna go to the office. Okay.
I just want out there right now. I just want to get out of it. Go after that son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't even listen to the song. I didn't even listen to the fucking song. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even listening to music right now. I was just sad. Sorry, I'm just sitting here crying like a fucking baby. It's so fucking sad. Oh, jeez. Oh, McCain. Oh, McCain, I'm so sorry.
Followed by a shitty attempt to break their friends out that resulted in their friend getting sent to Siska anyway.
Oh, it's so sad.
Medic trainee coming through. Do you know where to park this thing? Yeah, so... Oh, this is not my horse.
Time I say fucking children's faces, I
pull into the
forgot.
stables and then go around that loop to the left.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it'll be okay.
I think local doctors have taken care of a lot of it. If you want to just take a peek at it, make sure everything's good.
I know. And he got called last second to go after them. Maybe like, McCain, let's go.
Perfect.
Oh, I know what song to play. Highlando. Oh, McCain. I really liked McCain. Oh god, it's so sad. I feel like such an idiot for crying. It's so sad.
That's so. Manipulate the reports of our cities.
What did your sign your name was? Sorry, I did not catch your training.
Oh, it's so sad. I really liked McCain.
My name is Carmen Vasquez.
Deputy Olia.
At least her
Lebanon.
dad was like, oh, it's not your
It is a
words
pleasure
that
to meet you.
caused this, basically.
Are you in great amounts of pain?
More emotional than physical. They killed one of ours in that gunfight. Standing
Hey,
right
CJ,
next to
over
me.
here.
So did the one tremendously don't.
We're gonna need a
quite
copy of those
honestly, with
telegrams he sent you regarding what happened today.
Okay.
Yep, we just gotta put it in the record so we know that it was, motivated.
Okay, the last two, right?
Yep, the last two, and anything else pertaining to what happened today.
Okay, I'll be back.
Eddie, go with her.
Yeah, I will.
I really liked McCain.
It's all gonna be okay. It has to. At some point.
God, I'm so sorry.
CJ.
McCain didn't know he was going into that. He got called last second to go after them. And it wasn't his fault, Benny. It wasn't his fault, and they still killed him.
It wasn't his fault. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't anybody's fault. But the people who pulled the trigger.
I'll show you bloodshed.
It's not your fault.
I can't bring back McCain, Mr. Benny.
I know. None of us can.
I didn't think, deep down, I didn't think they were capable of it. How can they come back from that? How can I come back from that? It really is the end, Benny. what they'll say. They'll tell me it wasn't their fault. They'll say they didn't want to hurt anyone and they got forced to. They will have every excuse in the book, and it will always be Law's fault. And they will never, ever apologize for it. But I'm gonna make it up to Mr. McCain, I swear.
I have to be honest, I'm not very great at these moments. I think the only thing I really want you to know is that what I was saying earlier is true.
Alec, thank you for the follow. Rover, thank you for
You
the
can't
follow. Welcome
blame
to
yourself
Pretty
for the
Good
things that
Lady.
other people do. You can't wear that on your sleeve. You can't wear that on your back. It's too heavy. If you wanted to drag it behind you on a chain and ball, you could, but even that would be annoying, wouldn't it? So why not just cut yourself free and realize that people will do things for any reason. If it suits what they want, they'll be blind to any truth that might be striking everybody else. But you can't sit here and think for one moment that sending a telegram off to your dad was going to cause any of this. Because that's not what caused this. Caused this is them and the crimes that they're committing, the people that he's with. They're all influencing each other, and they're all just as responsible as the next because they're all in it together and they're all doing it together. They're the ones to blame. We ain't forcing anybody to be criminals. And you're not forcing anybody to be a criminal neither.
No, Dad said it wasn't my words. I know that. I just... Every time something like this happens, Mr. Porter always talks about the ideal outcome. And the ideal outcome to him is always that someone's safe, even if it means getting hurt. And this wasn't the ideal outcome, Benny. I'm gonna get those telegrams. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, we can get those telegrams. Sorry.
Oh, God.
You're brave and strong. Just know that.
I need to export.
Hello there.
I could only take 2 at first, but here are these ones.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to hold on to it. I don't have. My bags are full. We can go back to the office though.
It's okay. I'll just eat my bread and take my last telegram, huh? You know, kinda ironic. Because Mom always gets on to me for eating bread and not eating something more. Alright, I have all three. There's the one where he seemed kind of upset whenever I first telegrammed him. The one, I'll show you bloodshed. And then 3, the reason why he did it. Lily, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I'm just a crying little baby. Do you go through this a lot, Benny? Losing people.
More than I ever wanted to, yeah.
She's getting behind because she doesn't want to look at him. Oh, McCain. One thing about it, if your characters die, I'll cry. All over them. I'll cry for them forever.
Truth is, I've seen and been through so many things now that it's amazing to me. I still don't even have words for them.
I just need to get these to Harry, right?
Yeah. I think Harry's got the file opened.
Alright, sit tight. You might need to take a nap in a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab you. If you want to come with me to the bank, I'm gonna get you your stipend. As a new deputy, you're gonna be given, if you haven't been told yet, $1,000. You can use it on a horse or anything else you may need. But we recommend a horse usually.
Deputized. Do you have free space in your pockets?
Yep.
For these? I think those are the right ones. There's one I keep in my pocket all the time.
Alright. Thanks.
That's the one she keeps on her. He did. He did. She might have became a deputy today if it wasn't for all this shit. But I think it's kind of fitting if she doesn't become a deputy tonight. You know what I mean? Maybe next time. That pastor, that's not fair. It's okay. I'm only competitive with him because of, like, their relationship, of how they goof around. It rubs her ears. The plural gets me. But yeah, he beat her. He could always hold that over her. Chando, thank you for the sub, bud. Welcome it. Welcome it. I'm so sorry, I'm still crying.
That was rough. You're seeing the juxtaposition of a man getting his badge as one of ours is getting carried out in front of him.
Being the one to take care of him.
Okay.
God, I need some cocaine.
Is CJ still around here?
What? Sorry, I've been crying. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Give me one moment, dear.
They take McCain to the Undertaker.
One of the deputies perma'd. One of the deputies perma'd, and it was one that I really liked. It was one that I really liked. And her parents did it. Her parents killed this man. It was McCain. God, it was McCain. One person got sworn in. Yeah. And there's a good chance maybe CJ
CJ,
would...
could I speak you in here?
Yes, ma'am.
How are you feeling right now? I know it's a stupid question.
Yeah, that's... Not that it's a stupid question. Not that it's just a lot. God, I'm sorry.
Have you had a nap
I'm
yet?
sorry it was them.
Oh, I'll
go
we'll
take
take
your
one
nap.
now.
Now I'm sure you're aware that it was your father. That was part of his death. You understand that?
I do. I know who they were running after, because we saw them right into town. I saw Sasha.
Did you know of anything about them wanting to harm McCain prior to this incident?
No. No, they never said anything like that.
Okay.
All that was said is at some point, after everybody had gotten hurt, I had asked Dad, I said, when does it end? Because I knew Dad eventually was going to get hurt. And everybody was going to get hurt. Deputies were getting hurt. Every time there's a run-in with Dad, people get hurt. And he said some things back. Not anything, he just said that he would never question my reasons for what I do, but to never question his. And that was it. And I explained I just meant in general, because after everything that happened with Marigold, watching her get shot in front of me, it just didn't sit right with me. And it seemed fine. And out of nowhere, Dad sends me, I'll show you bloodshed. And my stomach dropped because he's never said anything like that before to me. He's normally... Dad has a terrible temper, but he's reasonable. And I sent back, if you're so different, please don't do anything. I thought maybe something I said set him off, but he sent me another telegram that said, it's not your words, sweetheart. It's, God, what did it say? But not for your words, sweetheart. The law wronged us. Something about taking their friend, and that law wanted blood. Said it had nothing to do with what I said. It was about Big Country getting sent to Sisika. I think they just wanted revenge.
Is that something you could possibly find out if you pried a little more?
If I asked Dad?
Yeah.
If I had permission to telegram him, I would. I would ask why they were coming into Rhodes, or if they were looking for someone to hurt.
Now knowing that your father has killed a man, I'm sure he's possibly killed in the past, but knowing that you may run into him, knowing that you may have to shoot him one day, is that something you can do?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Is that something you can... Sorry, go ahead.
Even before I became a cadet, I went to my mom and I said, this is what I want to do, but I just know that there's a good chance I'm gonna have to hurt one of y'all if it comes down to that. And they said, we love you no matter what. You're on your own path. I have to separate. I can't treat them different. I have to split the side that's my parents and the side that are very wanted people that keep hurting people. And if I'm supposed to do this, it's supposed to be like another family. I can't hesitate, because if I do, it's gonna get y'all hurt. Or killed.
Alright. So you will be able to handle your duties without any bias against them.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If you are still wanting to walk the pathway of a deputy, there is a badge up for offer to you. Right here, right now. You can wait a little longer if you want to, based off of what happened today, or you can choose to take it and fight alongside those that will fight alongside you.
I want that more than anything, and especially for McCain. He was there helping with me with my cadetting.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Well, we offer you this badge if you are willing to take it. I do have an oath for you to swear.
Yes, ma'am. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's happening.
Give me one moment. What's your last name? It's June Star, correct?
Yes, it's June. I was still waiting to get it legally changed, because it's my dad's last name is Dollars, and I've carried it for so long, but I wasn't born with the last name.
Very well. Then, Cadet CJ, you have been called to serve the people. Do you accept?
Yes.
Do you swear to serve the public?
Yes.
Do you swear to protect the innocent?
Yes.
Do you swear to uphold all laws of Saints Crossing from now until the day you are released from your oath?
Yes, ma'am.
Then raise your hand and repeat after me. I wear a shield on my chest.
Can you repeat one more time? I'm sorry.
No worries. As I wear a shield on my chest,
As I wear a shield on my chest,
I shall be a shield
I shall be a shield
to all people of the crossing.
to all people in the crossing.
I swear to guard their life and liberty,
Bye, everyone.
I swear on life and liberty,
no matter their creed nor convictions.
no matter their creeds or convictions.
I swear never to betray my position,
I swear never to betray my position,
my oath,
my oath,
or the sworn officers I serve alongside.
for the sworn officers I serve alongside.
Above all else,
Above all else,
I'm a citizen of Saints Crossing,
I'm a citizen of Saints Crossing,
no greater or lesser than any other.
no greater or lesser than any other.
By the authority granted to me by the U.S. Marshal's Office and acting on behalf of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I hereby name you a deputy of the state. Your service begins now.
Thank you. Thank you for everything.
I'll go ahead and send a telegram to the marshals. Could be quick or it could be a little while before we can get you a copy of your own keys. And then once you are able to get into the office, we'll have a deputy show you around.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. for
Shouldn't be
everything.
too long. I sent one ahead with the other.
Oh, shit.
Right? Oh, you sent it already?
Yeah. I know this won't be an easy path for you to take, especially after tonight. It's already started paved in blood. I guess now you have something more than ever to be fighting for. A memory to uphold.
Yes, ma'am.
But make sure you're doing it for yourself. Don't ever only be doing it for other people.
Thank y'all for everything. I'll do my best not to disappoint y'all.
Alright. Well, you are an acting deputy. If a fellow deputy here could go ahead and... Actually, do you already have SCSD
Customary
weapons
nap.
on you?
Customary nap.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, why don't you go ahead and take a nap? I'll go get a copy of your keys.
Alright. Is it better to go outside?
Nah,
Just take a nap on the bed.
Oh. Oh my god, it happened. But oh my god, why did it have to be when he died? Why did it? Del, thank you for the follow. I'm sick. Thank you, Del. I appreciate it. God, why is this so sad? McCain, you motherfucker! Ooh! Ricky! Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Oh my god. Ricky, when I catch you. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I feel like I wanna, like, my heart, oh my god, is beating out of my fucking chest right now. I wanna say sorry for the spoilers, but I know how it is on the stream. Her fucking parents killed McCain! No! Wait, are you McCain? No, you son of a bitch, do you play McCain? Cause if you do, I'm gonna beat your ass! You hear me, Del? Sure. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing anyways. Oh my god. What the hell? of a fucking way to become a fucking deputy. Oh my god.
Oh, that's nice of him.
He was thinking about you.
Who's Malone?
Deceased sheriff.
Oh.
It's a great man. It's a good man.
I'll take your word for it.
Alright. Good nap.
Welcome in, CJ.
Howdy, howdy. What'd you say before, Benny? You can be a big, sad adult.
Yes, you can be a big, sad adult.
Strong.
Something
adult.
like that.
You said strong. Don't forget the strong.
It's rough start, but hey, it'll get better, right?
Yeah.
I mean, suppose it has to. All things considered.
Mercer, if you can pass me that file for just like a quick moment so I can drop these telegrams in there.
Oh, CJ.
Yeah, I will go ahead and get
I loved McCain. I loved McCain. Emmy! Fucking Donnie and Kuyo
Perfect. I just
fucking
wanna make sure
killed
that I
a
don't
deputy!
include
I don't know if it was them exactly, but it was their fucking
I've walked
gang!
out with those too many times for
And
this.
they killed a fucking deputy that I liked! Don't you fucking Lamau nice me!
Okay. Do you want to hear? Grab a clipboard off of here.
Should I grab a clipboard as well?
Sure. We can just we can go through this together if you'd like.
Alrighty.
Can I grab her maybe for a quick moment and give her a stipend so that we get all all that sorted. Because I imagine you're going to want to put this money in the bank rather than sit on it.
Alright.
I'll just go take a quick walk. I'll be right back. I'm not sure if you've gotten told about the stipend you'd be getting before or not, but we'd like to give our deputies from the state $1,000. Go towards a horse, weapons, clothing, anything you particularly desire. We usually recommend a horse, though, even if you already have one that's good, just so if anything happens, gets shot down, anything like that, that you have something to still rely on.
Okay. Yes. I have Mister, who's a Missouri Foxtrotter that Mr. Porter bought me as a pursuit horse, but I'll make sure to set the rest aside just in case. No matter
Yeah.
how awful that would be.
It's still good to have something just in case, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
Even, you know, I know some folks have maybe like a Mustang or something as another horse. I mean, eventually they tend to get pretty nice horses. Some people are a little bit snobbish about it, admittedly, but...
Sorry, sometimes my hands are a little slippery.
Okay. No, it's okay. Okay.
Here, let me reach my
Wow.
hand out to you if that's okay.
At one moment, just felt like taking a walk. Go ahead.
Thank you again for everything. I just wish it was on better terms. I guess everybody does, right?
Yeah. Sometimes we don't get to pick. I wish I could say that you're the first person I've deputized with blood still fresh on the floor, but you wouldn't be. So just know you ain't alone in it. Roy Woods right now is also going to be in the same position you are. So,
Yes.
y'all can work together through that.
You know, the irony of I was riding back from Armadillo with Miss Clementine, and she was telling Mr. Toggins that if he was going to do a job like this, he couldn't let the grief hit his heart so hard. Because she said it's not a matter of if you'll lose another deputy, it's when.
Correct.
And I guess I understand that a lot better now.
In the time that I've been within this department, a bit over a year now, McCain tonight is going to mark the 26th person that I've witnessed.
Sorry.
It's just part of the job. You know, the only thing that we can ask is that we don't die alone. We don't die not being able to defend ourselves. We die on our feet, if we're gonna die at all.
Yes, ma'am.
At the end of the day, I want everybody to go home to where they want to be, but, well, sometimes we don't get that. But, why don't you put that money away for now? We can go, focus on something else. That clipboard. Learning how to... All the files you're gonna have to look through.
Yes, ma'am. What a hell of a way. Alright.
Alright.
Oh my god. I'm so sad, but... You ever been so happy? And
I also hope you know, I know you got told not to let it hit your heart. Mourning is not something you should completely ignore, completely push out. Try and make yourself numb. If you're numb, you're not going to feel when something's getting dangerous to becoming something else, a different emotion. Just don't let it, don't let grief or anger overwhelm you. That would be my advice.
Mr. Ellis, this man, that, he said, he said he liked how I was now. He said, I just really hope that when you become a deputy that you don't close your heart off. So I'll try to remember that.
Hold on to it for as long as you can. Eventually it catches up with the best of us. Tell you everybody here was different when I first met them. Myself included. But we change for the better. We change for what we need. We change for what happens to us. You'll learn a lot about yourself.
When I get you. Yes, ma'am. I appreciate everything. Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah.
Did you take care of her stipend? Is that what you were doing?
Macho!
Yeah, I got
Okay.
both the stipends. We're good.
When I get you. Bert, thank you for the follow. I've been sitting here sobbing over McCain OOC this entire fucking time. And then they're like, by the way, you got your badge. And I'm like, thank you so much. Alright. So, the clipboard, right?
Yeah, here, we'll come over and we'll just all go through it.
Yep. Okay. All right. So go ahead and pull out your clipboard. Just think about how badly you want to be law, or how you are the law.
I am the law.
Yep. That's why I write it big bold letters on the front of the clipboards on the file.
Okay. So on the front of the clipboard here, you're gonna notice there's a scratch list of anybody that's clocking on or clocking off. And you'll use that to clock yourself on. You'll want to make sure that you check your box and sign your name. And that'll record that you've clocked on for your duties, whatever. I don't know what to call it, for your on duty.
All right. I am one clocked in gal.
Yeah.
All right. Then below that, just to get into those things
sorry,
pretty
I'm
quick.
a little
You have the
terrorist. I
want
just want
list that
people
you
to
can look
feel
at.
like it's
You can
real.
open up the file.
You know what
That'll
I
show you
mean?
basically everybody that we've collated. The department does a really great job of collating these lists, so they're very useful to use. So do use them to your advantage. See that you have the most wanted list there, and then as well as the penal code, and then you can
I'm so glad. I'm
you can
glad
look
you
at
enjoyed it.
issuing department vehicles if you need to.
All right. God, I've been crying like
And then
Don't
if
ask
you,
them to bring them out while you're inside of a building. They
Yes, don't do
are
that.
very big
Jesus.
pranksters. Those stable hands are huge pranksters within the department.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
they'll put it wherever you tell them. They don't care. They'll lift that thing up.
Nope. You say right here, right now. Yeah,
They'll bring it
they
right
take
in
it
there.
literally.
Alrighty, noted.
Oh, the fucker, like.
All right, and then on the right, you can obviously see we can
It was our fucking
look at all the
parents.
department's records, and most of the time with the other department's records, you're probably not going to have, any indication of what's going on. So the best thing to do is to go over to their office and then pull up their files from there. That way you can have a full perspective of what's going on with their files. But for the law specifically, in our filing cabinets, if you go in there, you can see if you filter through the files and flip through them here, you'll see that there's a whole bunch in here. And we try to make sure that all the newest things that are updated stay on the top of the stack.
All right. Like, so say the top couple for if you were on the, like looking under law, there's the 4 that are more like the basics, or the 5, and then after that is the newest actual case files, correct?
Yeah, correct.
All right.
And then you have we have different files that we put into the filing cabinet. We have dossiers, we have bulletins, and then case files. And dossiers are basically you're gonna try to write information that's linking other files together and create a big thing. A good one to look at is the SCS directory and see how the department has kind of utilized the dossiers to organize everything.
Okay.
And that's a really good place to start to learn about the whole filing cabinet and how everybody wants things filed, how everything needs to be ordered, numbered, etc. when writing reports. It's a really good place for information. And if you do look at that in there, they have report numbers that you can go look at. And you can go into those and see what's inside those. And they may be other dossiers that have other case files or dossiers numbers put into them as well.
I'm gonna get all my reading done and try to make sure I learned all this and all that good stuff.
It becomes easier with time. Honestly, it'll be hard at
Look at
first,
it
but
so
you can
bad.
also just search things pretty easily. You tell, the secretary, you write down on like the piece of paper that they have up in that corner that you can just hand to them. They'll search for whatever
Yeah.
things you give them. They're pretty good at finding it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's a lot easier.
You have no idea.
You really should praise the secretaries for their work. You should also praise probably the person that thought up the entirety of the filing cabinet structured system, the whole thing. Whoever that was is a genius.
They sound
I would have to agree. They are genius.
They sound like a gosh darn genius.
I don't think I could have done all this if you given me 30 years.
I think you have to like lose your mind a bit before you can reach the point of thinking up something like this. I imagine.
They say the most creative people are the craziest, apparently. This must take some creativity.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Anyways, so if you look back, the main file list and flip through it, you can see that we have some other things that are pushed to the top. And cert training is a very good one. So over time, as a deputy, if you want to get certifications for things, that's a really good place to look for information regarding that. I think there's another. Is there another one? That's the ACT. Oh, that's the ACT. Sorry, that's the ACT cert training. I thought there was another one in here for the certs. Where is it?
No, so it is. It's not pinned. If you look at the directory, it's the titles and certifications directory, and then it's the one at the bottom. I know why it's like this. I had a conversation with Thorn the other night, and I don't know if it's going to stay like this because I about lost my mind when she told me that it was going to be like this that she started. But yeah, it's that one at the bottom, the Gen titles and certifications.
Yes, and there you go. So that has all the information about the certifications that you can try to achieve while in the department, and it's good to go for those and to talk to other fellow deputies that are running those or senior deputies or sheriffs, etc. And if you're interested in that, you can talk to them more. I think most of these have who can be most of them have information about who can be contacted for more information on them.
Alright. One I'm really interested in is the evidence collection and examination certification.
Bishop, I think, would be the person to talk to about that. I think he's handling most of it at the moment.
Who did you say?
Bishop.
Bishop. All right. Because I remember I had talked to Hooper about it too. So, and I remember he talked about
he's also
Bishop
good.
too.
Honestly, either one of them can teach you very well for that.
I'm a certification hound. I want to. Actually, I'm gonna change my wording. I'm someone that really likes training. I want to be well-rounded. She said fucking hound. She said hound.
Never a bad thing to be overtrained.
Let me change the fucking
I know I'm going a little
wording.
quickly, but ask the secretary to pull you up a copy of the file. Search, tell them to search for Creed, Kreed.
All right.
And it should be Creed rustles and flees to Gorma.
Alrighty.
I see Creed. The top one is Alan Moxley robbed by Creed.
It might be a little bit flip through it a little bit there. Might be I don't know.
Creed wrestles and
it.
flees to Gorma. I see it.
I see it like 5 files in.
All right.
All right, so in a case file, as you could see, we have there's different fields that we need to fill out for the paperwork, and there's different sections. So 2 deputies shouldn't be working on the same thing at the same time because your hands would run into each other and you just create a mess on the paper. So we check out the paperwork to let other deputies know that we're going to make modifications to it, and then we're going to submit it to the secretaries to file. So you do that, and then once you're able to, get your pencil on the paper, you can see all the different sections in there, all the way down, offender details, and then there's charges, and that's a big one. When you're in charges, you can you can look for citizens that you want to put on the charge list, and then you can choose the charges from the penal code.
Okay. So name a reporter, sign Leo's,
Yep.
offender's name.
And evidence is a big one too. That's right below the charges. Evidence is so this is how we file evidence into the filing cabinets, and it gets tagged to the report, so that way we can keep it all together. But we can pull up the evidence, and you can look at if they're fingerprints, you can look them up, and you can go cross-reference them to citizen files.
Okay. And I see where
Just if you just smash your right finger into that tag on the evidence. Just give it a good old press, like you're giving a fingerprint yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it. So, for each thing, are you able to say some of this evidence? Some is coming from Emerald Ranch, some is coming from other places, putting them into different categories of where they came from.
We do that. So if you look under, there's in the additional notes in here, they have the tags, and if you look at the evidence itself, it will have an item tag on it, and it will say like FE1 ER bloody fleece. And if you go look down in the additional notes, you can see FE1 ER bloody fleece, and you can see that UE1 is blood and cut fleece mixed into mud. First sheep pen. Tells you exactly where they found it.
That's brilliant. Very intuitive.
Any questions on the basic paperwork?
No.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's fine. Yeah, I think everything's fine.
And we understand a lot of it will come with time of fully understanding exactly how to do it. But we are more than capable and up to the challenge.
One last thing I'll go over. Sheriff may have some other things. If you go back to, if you close your clipboard, go back to the front of it, and then we open up our citizen registry files.
All right, citizen registry file.
So we can thumb through all the citizen registries and ask the secretary to pull up one of those as well.
All right. Citizen registry. Do I just flip through for it?
Yeah, go ahead and so no, you have to. So if you go back to I see. Yeah, close your clipboard, go back to the front of it.
All right.
And then look at the citizen registry files.
All right, I see it.
Go ahead and just tell the secretary to pull up my file, Benjamin Thatcher.
All right, I see ya.
So I'm not wanted. I haven't been to Siska. If I did, you would probably see those up in the citizen registry number where it's a 677. On the left side there, you'd see if somebody was wanted or if they're in jail or paroled, etc.
Right.
We try to keep track of those, and they'll get put on citizen files as things flow, so to speak. Other than that, there's some fields in here to mark down, and then you obviously have, if we've taken somebody's fingerprints, we'll have them on file here, and you can look at them, and you can get a closer look at them as well if you need to.
All right. And that's where, if I wanted to edit anything, I would check it out so I could adjust it, and then stick the updated file in there for everyone else, correct?
Correct.
All right. Makes sense to me.
Right on the fingerprints is jailing information. So if somebody is, in Cisco or in a local jail cell, it'll tell you when their supposed release date should be, and if they have, if they are eligible for parole, when that would be as well. And then with that, we can obviously go further into the paperwork, and we can manually modify that information if we need to, if we have to adjust things, or we can find people.
Fuller and I are going to go towards Blackwater. You all be safe.
You as well.
You too.
And then obviously you could see somebody's full jailing history if they've ever been jailed
Macho,
for anything.
when I catch you,
It
Ricky,
shows
for the
everything, any
emotional
modifications to it,
terrorism you
whatever,
put me
keeps
through
track of
today,
everything for
bitch.
us. And then you have the criminal history, and the stuff at the bottom will show. It tries to show, like, we try to keep up in there whatever the last recent thing somebody's been involved in, and then if you want to look at the full criminal history, you can. All right. You can go ahead and look in there. I have 2 charges. It's fine.
Wait, did you charge someone to a duel?
Like I said, I have stories.
Oh, Mr. Benny. You were a vigilante?
Let's not talk about that while Sheriff first is here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Oh, it's all right. Sometimes things happen.
No. I don't think you understand. I'm not trying to be rude. I just my actions may have caused Sheriff Hurst quite a bit of grief, and I feel terrible.
Alright, I'm just gonna tuck that file away and pretend it never happened.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just letting you know I'm going with Abner to take McCain to the Saint Denis morgue.
Okay. Oh, he's here. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Yep.
I just want to look at my own.
All right. So, okay. Anybody have any questions so far?
I don't think so.
I don't want to look at that. I think I'm good. It's just so interesting, I guess, looking at my own little fingerprints.
Don't become obsessed. I've seen what it does to some deputies. It's not worth staring at fingerprints for days on end.
They're just turning into little smudge blobs at some point, huh?
I think Senior Deputy Stone lost his mind for a brief week when he tried to solve many crimes that were sitting unsolved for a period. It just had fingerprints. Sometimes the deputies like to challenge each other to figuring out whose they are. Don't get obsessed. Would be my recommendation.
How did they put it away?
Best thing with fingerprints I've found in my own experience is check your hunches, check any outliers that you may think, and then after that, ask around, because you are just going to go down a rabbit hole, and it's going to take you forever to try to match fingerprints if you have no hunches or any ideas.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a silly, question. If I was to just wanna... I don't know, I just wanna stroll around with my little clipboard.
You just lower it in your hands a little bit. You can peek over it. They're not that big. They used to be a lot bigger.
Yeah, it's all about the downward motion.
Yep.
Okay, I see.
Another tidbit would be useful to know.
Fucking smart. This is so fucking badass.
We've done a few things with the citizen registry to make things easier. I think I need to ask some people to go through and refresh some of these files to make sure that they're all kind of up to it. But some files, if you just search for the gang name, you write it on a piece of paper with no space in between it and hand it to the secretary. In the citizen registry search, that pile of everything, you can find the gang associates because people are associating it in the alias of the file.
Okay, which one is it again?
So if you open the folder of citizen registry.
Okay, let me bring that.
And as an example, you're going to write down Del Lobos, no space, DELLOBOS.
Okay, oh.
And you see all the files that the secretary is going to hand you from looking that up, right? So
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
everyone that is associated or a part of the Del Lobos
It's a lot of
in
people.
one easy list.
That's a whole lot of people.
So the case that this is easier to do it this way rather than going to a gang dossier is if you know, you're just trying to quickly browse who's associated with who. Like a bank robbery happens, you think, you know, you heard the name Del Lobos, then you can ask the secretaries to look up Del Lobos, everyone associated in the citizen registry, and you can get a list of names.
Okay.
Not all of the gangs have been added to people's registries. It's something that I need to ask some people to go through and do me the favor of refreshing some of the newer ones. But there are some that are like that. A good amount of them.
Okay.
Additionally, most people are pretty good about, if you make a new registry, using the alias to also add the first and last name with no space into the alias as well for ease of searching when you're assigning arrests for citizens on the files. It'll make more sense eventually.
Sounds good.
You know, this is very well put together.
It's okay.
I thought this was gonna be a
alright.
nightmare, but it's not so bad.
No, if we were teaching you with the old filing systems, it would take you quite a bit of time to get used to it. This is much better. Most of it is pretty intuitive, to be honest. The other recommendation I have, if you're interested in understanding different file types and the tags in the titles, if you look under the law files and you go to the I'm sorry, I have so much more things in front of everything that I'm looking for. The directory. And you open up the directory file and you go... Give me 1 second because people move shit around. Oh yeah,
I don't know how to put
they
my
really
badge
move
on.
stuff around.
I
Never
don't know
mind,
how
I'm
to
not
put
going
my
to tell you where
badge
this is
on.
because somebody has moved stuff around so much that you actually have to dig for it now, and that is frustrating.
I am the law.
But there's... I made a directory where you could find all the file types, and it's an example of each one, and each section gives you a description of what's supposed to go there. As soon as I find it, I'll let you know, but I don't know where it is right now.
Would it be under new deputy training?
It didn't used to be there, is the problem.
How do I get it? How do I get it?
But it might be somewhere under that. I'm trying to see... No, it's not. Where did he put it? Oh, okay. I see where it is. Okay. So, you're gonna... In the main SCSD directory, right? You're going to go to the training documents.
How do I adjust it?
You're going to go to advanced and custom training file. And then you are going to go to the templates and mockups file. And everything in the template and mockups file is going to be each type of tag that you'll see on a file for the most part. And if you look at each one of those files, it is going to give you a full rundown of what should be included in that type of file and why. So that way you can kind of do a little bit of self-learning off of it. Hopefully that makes sense. I apologize that it is so deeply buried, it shouldn't have been.
I really want to see that. He's in for a while. Alright. It may be time for me to lay my head down for the night, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Not
Me
to-
too.
Yeah. God, it's been a hell of a day. Thank you again. Thank you all for everything. And Roy, as much as I tease you, I'm very, very happy to be working with you.
Likewise, CJ. I think I'm gonna be in my head here too. It's definitely been a day.
It has. I'll see you all soon. You know, it's gonna be odd letting myself out of this door for the first time, you know?
Welcome to the joys of trying to figure out how to lock them half the time. Just make sure you, sometimes if you lock it and unlock it like you're neurotic 3 times in a row, I find it works better.
I'll have to try that. Thank y'all again for everything, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Of course, you take care.
Good night.
Take care, everybody.
Good night to you too.
Have a good one.
You know something, CJ?
What?
I got my badge before you
I knew
did.
you were gonna say something, you fucking prick.
That's right, I told you.
Mr. Roy?
What's that? What is this?
Take my hand, you goober. We're gonna do great things, alright?
That's right. Well, I'm gonna do great things. You're gonna do slightly below great, so you don't outdo me.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
No, you won't. You could try.
Well, just so you know, even if you kick my ass, I'm gonna kick your ass even more.
No.
Harder.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Then you're gonna get up, and I'll kick your ass again. Then you're gonna get up, and then I'm gonna kick your ass again.
Oh, is that so? I'm gonna kick your ass so hard, my foot's gonna be stuck.
I'm gonna kick your ass so hard. You're gonna be something. You're gonna be lying in the clay, buried, 12 feet under.
I'm gonna pluck the nipples right off of your chest.
Listen, what is it? What is your obsession with my nipples? All right, I'm getting concerned now.
I don't know, it's just funny to me. Funnier than any joke in my joke book. Good night, Mr. Roy.
And good night.
Good night. Her and Roy. They're arch nemesis. They got brother-sister energy. Deep breath. And here we go, guys. There we are. Guys, God, this has been a hell of a night. I'm very, very happy. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for seeing that she is no longer Cadet CJ. She is no longer Senior Cadet CJ. She is now Deputy CJ Dollars. And I will work on legally finally having her name changed. I've gotten it approved through staff. They just wanted the RP of it. But I didn't know exactly how to do that because, you know, Donnie is her real dad. That's his last name. How to do it. But she's had his approval since she was little to have the last name. So it may be at that point that I just push it through. Kachina, thank you so much for the follow. As long as it's good with everyone else. God, it's been such a night. God, I want to cry happy tears. I want to cry sad tears. Fucking McCain. Fucking McCain. You motherfucker. Oh my god, who are we gonna raid? We could raid Coco Banana, Sailor Pixel. Oh, Sailor Pixel's Clarabelle. Why don't we do, who do y'all think, guys? Cause I think Roy's going to bed, or I'd raid him. Oh, there is Deputy Spats. Who do y'all think? Who should we raid? I don't know who to raid. Let's see. There's Deputy August Gray, Ned Fuller. There's people starting to drop off. I can see them. Let's do, I think, did Clarabelle just go to bed? Let's do Deputy Spats, because he makes me laugh. Alright, guys. I love y'all. Good night. At the, the Aaron Shack. There we go, guys. I love y'all. Good night. Please come along for this raid. I will see y'all later. You will probably see me tomorrow. I don't know. I might take a break tomorrow. I've been God, the hours. The fucking hours I've been putting in. I might go, oh no, I might relax